So time so time for what? Ladies and gentlemen, Jamaican is simple. Time for what? This is the relationship segment with my take on relationship. What does the Bible says when it comes to marriage and friendship and whatever? What does the Bible say? What is the Constitution saying? What is the culture of our land saying? Ladies and gentlemen, then the Bible can't power the one country. Then a man can Constitution and then the Mushia can't power the impression. Ghana for me, where Counselor Little from every day of your life, you have to get my take on relationship, how to manage your relationship, how to marry well, how to do things the right way in marriage, how to have a child. This is yours truly, Counselor Little. Join me on my YouTube, Counselor Little. Join me on my Facebook Live page, Counselor Little. Join me on my Instagram, Counselor Little. And let's have my take on relationship issues. Should you die in a dying relationship? No. Marriage is not a destination, but a transition. How you make it belongs to you. Join me right now. See ya.
Michael, let's support the immune system. Yeah, man, Michael.
But you are Tony near.
That's not going to be able to go in the
Me ko support my boost phone in immune system. Hey, that's a Michael t-shirt. Mato t-shirt. Me pa ba be fan kan no. Ni t-shirt ru go mama.
Boss, champion, boss, come Mr. Willie one.
Okay.
Michael, supporting the immune system.
And your well-being.
Vico 20 is not suitable for children under 12 years of age, pregnant women, and lactating mothers. A quality product from Joy Herbal Center. This advertisement has been vetted and approved.
Makbe honey ginger chips. Na ginger, na honey, na chips. Wake ginger, efe chips. Ni eba choda me pacha se ebeti wenum esiesie oni pedue emma omoja emu esane meke enya ne chips ne nkwa ye won powder ne so de anopa osore a wo de aye nsuo kakra warm water bi na wanom oba wonum esiesie wase oba wonum emma wenum ete mo amokom nkrofo nche na mu di nkomo achase wenum emu nte wase so enye me recommend makbe ginger honey e de amawo ne chips ne so no so bebia wonam bia no tumi de tu kamu ukotokuo mu na ewo ho gye bia sanya wenum ebete bema emma wapomudi usisi mu utwedie mu eyede I making ye wonye wo amanone upebi wo amanone a sei na ya package no the number ni ne
862-215-2007 862-215-2007
na eba no ya kromu ha Ghana ha dia chese ebusu wo shop biare mu but ye number so a upedudu etu ananka se upedi anka se yuso a eno so eno
0277-609-644
makbe honey ginger me say pebi na obedamase makbe honey ginger.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, once again, let me welcome all of you to our School of Relationship and Marriage. And, this is proudly brought to you by Makbe Ginger Honey Chips. You can call 0277-609-644. Send a WhatsApp. Wherever you are, you can get some piece of firm Frontex. You can get the one in the bottle. And in America, you call 862-215-2007. Makbe Ginger Honey Chips. They are the proud sponsors of our show. And then Vico 20. Vico 20, the best immune system, the award-winning herbal drug that hits us this year, 2024 3G Award, is also a proud sponsor of our show for today. Tonight, our conversation is very simple. Self-validation of each other. Communication between lovers is what we're discussing today. There are a lot of people having challenges. There's a story that we'll read and then we'll deal with it. I welcome all of you wherever you are. Clap for me if I'm looking good. Let me say a big thank you to Bodyline Clothing for. Let me say a very big thank you to Bodyline Clothing for my outfit. If I'm looking good, then it is Bodyline Clothing that has kept me in this particular shape. And I'm looking good because they chose what to wear,
how to wear it. Usually, validation is important. So there are times you finish dressing, you want to be validated. If you don't get your validator, you can miss it. But I hope I'm looking good. Thank you very much for your divine support. Thank you very much for your physical support. For those of you who try your best to give me gifts, thank you very much. Those of you who are praying for me, thank you very much. And for the rest of you who don't know what to do for me because you think I don't have anything, I want you to know that the best thing you can involve yourself in, or the best that you can validate for one another when it comes to relationship issue, is nothing but this particular one we are dealing with. Thank you very much, and welcome to the best of the best. Thank you very much, and welcome to our show for today. Well, I'm trying to play a song for you, like as usual, whilst we get ready to get Abna. Thank you very much, yeah. Oh, thank you, 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 thank you so very, 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 very much. Power on. And I'm trying to get a song played Power for on. You, so you can get this is our connection. Connected. Okay, so now that is connected, the next thing is to play the music for you. So I was trying to play for you a song that resonates with. Well, so this coming from my own brother, my own friend, high grade family, the man who has met a lot of people. Inspiration gone to Gimpa, won the SRC presidency. I mean, he's done a lot of things. But they play songs for us to get confusion in our relationship. So hear the words of the song. Now that's it. Now that's it. Now hear it very well. L.B. Goa Onchelsena Gumemo Vita Selby Siodoa Onchelsena Gumemo Bako Sa Now that's it. Sa Now that's it. Sa Now that's it. Why would you say Ubewari Obano? Money who say Wakume only sell Philly Bemano and Yena Yakayagado. Sell Yelna and Yahudo and Timanya and yes, Selbido amen maninye lole kana kuma tuni e maninye okay kanu peche no mejanu tole ain't not be bored tole rani se onu kuwa Maonu kwanye Samiri. Oh yeah. 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 Oh yeah. Yeah. But hear me, I don't know if you get it with me. Now watch it. What here? I mean, if a song is sweet, you repeat it, play it twice. Now hear me. It's communication, validation of people. Should somebody tell you you look beautiful, or you should know when you're beautiful, when you're not? Yeah, God. There are too many fights, like the story that is in today. Hit the screen, let's go. 10K, Yanko. I don't know how you feel, but I have a feeling for this song. Let's get ready as we read our story. We're looking forward to get Abner to read our story for us. Let me welcome all of you in trying to bring to you today our communication topic. Yeah, great. Tanzania, kingdom of blessing and happiness. God, for life. Obale. Is it possible? Is it possible? Is it possible? Ooh, yeah. So your woman good. My question is it possible that when somebody loves you, they can easily show it to you? Is it possible? And can you easily know when somebody loves you? Like when you are with somebody who loves you, is it easy for you to know it? Because as for the songwriters, they write things, and whether what they write they mean it, I don't know. But some say it's their personal story. Some say, well, you should understand where they are coming from. But whatever it is, I don't know. I don't know how to say it, but I think that some of us, we've come a long way to be flattered. We've come a long way to, as it were, be taken for a ride. But the songwriters, what they write, should we take it? This is Akogwa here. And right after this song, we dive straight into our topic for today. Please hit your screens and let's share the page together like I'm doing.
It's not I wanna nobody can get you. What does he say out of you? With his dogs, size and money. Sorry, nobody watching you. Go down so I watching you. When you meet into me now, me wanna swim into me, me do it, I know, baby. But I won't go out. That's your evening. I know, yeah. But I won't go out. But do you? But I won't see no, yeah. You better see, sir, that I won't go out. But some more say, and I won't see no, yeah. I need someone to call my own. Man, I'm a kind. Now I found someone to sit on my throne. Oh, my friend, you're mine. For me, I hit me. Follow me, oh.
Can we hit our screens and go? We're ready to read our letter. I'm nice here. I can see her. I'm now in the sound. I'm not following the sound. So I'm going to the channel that I didn't do it. I'm not warning you. I saw you warning you. I've been warning you. I didn't now even yet. I'm not. No. Abraham Makwaba. Well, Daddy, with my Wobia, Minya, I'm an over wolf from a jazz. I had them born a band. San sure some name when you animal my father woman. Who about a woman? Who about a woman? Wouldn't one and why you know I'm no one.
It's also mechanism.
And the member team be a car and then come on. That is what we are doing today. Obi would deem you a person a different. Obi wo title be a see at the more farm mana or donasa. It's like I saw from ya medo. Ya me clammy. Ya, I mean,
ya medo. Esther Bensi ya medo.
I'm saying I'm reading the ya medo. As a boy's net tron when I told him tron not his own team. Why should there some mini car? Ye natural the accord one so back can't frame me. Why see honey party? Ya medo. Ya medo. Ya me clammy. Abraham Bakodi. And right, I got that as a pass with Jaya.
Customer was going on and on and on. See, hey, it's him, Paul.
A moderator, Uja and Akode, would call yes. In Mia, you can cry out, boy. News, you are there. Uno Abraham.
So they come back. Hey, you see, hey, and
so Kwame said, Kwame Ba. I said, right,
Kwame was said, Kwame Ba.
And then so be our brand new Suadi, and that is very simple. Self-validation of each other's self-validate too, how to communicate. We are sorry, communication. Get a letter, Mama Kase. I have to do the self-validation. Say Abnati Yan Kanchan said why far. Say Hanana. Say the door would depend to me Kase why fair so G2 or no answer I wouldn't born to me catch your margin to so self-validation and communication. So the letter for today is out there. Sorry, I brought a letter late because enemy time I able 2 o'clock. Maybe I'm say about 2. By any other day, I say the hit the screens no. I'm not letter know what if you can read the letter.
Letter know
then we welcome you. And then phone and do me.
JB, they my charge from last night. Say also pa.
Say last house in now cast it to you. Send it to you. A test, let 2 of you. Oh, Abena. A 2 of you, that's not a shemu charge. It's a media. It's a radio and shano, not been say, and to go share the opinion come on. When you have Muvia Clarice, I've been finty. What is I see a shame to know what Baby 2 who appear one. Don't mind. Hey, Miss Cock committee and can't you on Miss Cock no more. And Anita, Anita, Bell, so I'm so maybe I'm someone to coin. Maybe I'm on there, and Mega back on your sending is kind of say, Nana, ya. And I mean, all of them, I don't know where I'm going to, but yeah, back me in ambition, the school of my relationship. Let's hit the screens and let's go back to learn. A school. Yedi abasi ebe chidadie. What I said. Mafru train. Mafru train. What you are train ground yamba so when you ma.
Oh, Miss Pakosaba my high.
So something it's a long time. The knowledge.
Oh, hi, treasure. I mean, shout outs to Milady's number. Hi, treasure. Hi, treasure. Hi, Clarice. Thank you for joining in. Treasure, yeah, make a request and brush your wine. And the topic, no, you give. Make a request and brush your wine. And Miss Purpose, Patron make a request. Money now, Mom
And I hate the screen before you come up because when you come up, you can't share. Because Ubasro, I want to be share you. Clarice, hit small. Clarice, hit a cra. Oh, he take a cra and son of my basro. And yes, idea, want me basro. What I say?
Hit the screen. Hit the screen. Me more hit. Yeah, only do 10K near chassis.
That's all. Madam, see and do 10K near chassis.
Let's go. Power tap.
Come tap in here, Madam, see 10K. 10K in by
10K
in by I am cool. 10K in by I am cool.
Esther Ben, I see you. More hit.
Hey, Esther Ba. Esther Ba. Coupe.
I'm not going here.
I'm so who.
Oh, I'm not bra. Being fair, not mommy.
Honorable your Frau.
More hate screens, no, yeah, that's what 7K. Me uncle. Hey, more fun for me, hold everybody. Hey.
Anybody dating? If you're swimming, anybody dating?
I'm a wooden son.
Anybody dating?
My own outside, I know your idea.
Anybody dating? If you're swimming, anybody dating? If you're swimming, anybody dating? If you're swimming,
my one near was 62, so see I have 70. Then I buy it. I am with you, West. You what would any answer me? What would any Matthias here? So I don't know where this plantation started. Charlie Luma to the collaborate. That's why I'm no, this is the second side. Yes, I know. Yes, you are mean to you. Hey, Alima to my love. Hey, 15 years ago.
Linda, what's up? How you doing, darling? More hit screens, the more oh, Treasure, thank you. Oh, my ladies are doing so well. Thank you.
Yo, I must say, thank you. Ladies are doing so well. I'm not leaving.
Okay.
All right, so ladies and gentlemen, I think that we've done well. We want to go up here and let's do what we have to do to ourselves. But I get worried when we hear some of the songs that we hear. So, Emma yeti se odo sichiri odo ye de odo ye fan to bibia ho enti afide eno an sen na odo na dane time obi bo obi tu obi poison obi si wan kan kire me se odo me anope ansa na woko upie fifie wan kan hwe an kire me obi si abonte na me koje odo na say me share mama bi we pie fie kama no park in the car and who say counselor, can I please worry you a minute? And I'm saying yes please, can you please close my zip for me? This is a married woman and she had a confidence in me that I should close her zip for her. I was like, wow, but why are you leaving the house and bringing your zip for me to close? Well, say my husband is there but he will not do it. There are a lot of things going on with people. I know there are people who are married and for more than 3 years now, they are sleeping on the same bed, but they are not sexually communicating.
Yeah.
They are not having sexual intercourse. And I know some have even run away from the house and they've gone to Europe. Some have gone to Asia. Some have gone to China. There's a woman who's gone to China as we speak. Her husband is a pastor and she's going to be in China doing business there. And the husband is here. And nothing is happening because of validation. Ladies and gentlemen, we are here to read our story. Shall we welcome Anna? Anna, read our story for us.
Hello, Dr. Counselor Lucius.
Yes, I'm here.
I'm Vivian, 39 years, Accra. I've been married for 10 years. My husband is 43 years. We have 2 kids. I have a problem. My husband doesn't see it as a problem. I grew up from a family where we are told we love each other. My father will always say, "You look beautiful, you look nice." So we only lived our life on the formation of our family members. Before I married my husband, he was the one who will see whether what I'm wearing is ugly or nice. But for some time now, he has stopped. I feel like I worry him when I ask him to validate my looks. Then all he says is, "I love you." He only calls me when he feels. I feel he doesn't love me anymore, but doesn't know what to do with me. Am I wrong to ask for his attention? Is it wrong for a wife to seek for attention of her husband or vice versa? Please help me. I'm losing it.
Esther, see here. Esther, you're careful.
Not just all my friend Vivian. We did 39 years. Or Accra. They could also 43 or more for 10 years. And I'm going to call me. No, so on one the bush for Nana Mamma can wire fair, Nana Papa can wire fair, oh, me door, me bammy door, Atari fatal. Into she lived her life with families always confirming their looks, complimenting each other. Into worry, they could also a captain or shatter, and you could also Atari there, oh, why fair, because some way. But now saying tell me, bear money jai sardine na ye. Now no so feel say hano because I say I did ni and husband so all of sudden we jai into no bisa say as so me kunon do me bioma na and I said me hane dodo na no obani bisa say wrong say on seeking for any husband attention and now losing out na she's losing her mind into yamboano. That's all.
Why I didn't want to say about Obviously, only doesn't she have a long mirror? Are they would they move? Mobi can any glass on the mirror for Abra, what is your what is
make a request, right?
A man come.
Make Clarice also make a request me who are how?
Is she in Ghana?
She's in Ghana.
So, Abra, what's your take on the story?
I know Ghana. I'm saying so.
Correct. Correct. Everybody correct. Obi anybody else am jadi obi sam.
On say no, okay say. My start to be to me.
Don't start what you can't continue.
Can't continue. You know. And what be new? And where be nice, my start to be to me and to us. So, as Anna, a decent baby, say, I know which our banners in same because of the son and Shana say, even though she grew from a family, almost complimenting each other. No, now, come back, maybe I won't do someone to be to us, not watching the narrative, I cry, but it's still like a company, son. I'm a banner so Jim baby, me couldn't do me, me couldn't bremen, me couldn't say me, but me one and sister. Until no man starting to me continue and meet me other questions there, but not my answer.
But would you say this girl our issue?
Our issue because that's what she grew up with.
Because I see the husband
only issue abna.
The husband is see. I see the husband in the
request. Count the question who Clarice that make Clarice mommy why?
Marty, I see the husband in the that if there's any problem. You see, that's where she's coming from. What I say? I see the husband who say we a problem.
A husband who say a problem, and because the husband no, when you from a family, they because the wife Atari fatal. Make happy fatal. He started doing it. And I make that's what I say. Uncle, worry girl, no, uncle, changing narrative. Now, Canadian could do so, but also worry girl, also to us.
Now, changing narrative, Nanka. Or changing narrative, Nanka, I know.
Now going changing narrative now with the start here. And then they say this man is Sujai. Because who that started? That's what the girl grew up in. Or going in the family, I compliment to be every day.
Ayo. And you would all believe it said, girl no case.
Oh, case looking at her background.
So the man, the husband is only ignoring. The husband is only ignoring. The husband is only ignoring her.
But why did you start in the first place with her? Why did you start? What I say, Bibi to me, be a habit. It's me habit, but a bit to sound. No, we jais our habits, no. Bobby shall lady, no one man named jais our habits. No, we encourage lady, no. We encourage no. Who cause after the middle of the ocean, we jam oil, bed and swimming, making on him swimming.
I think there's something wrong. There's a reason
there's something like that from childhood. The parents nakasasha their cars and why is for her to feel loved. So we be now the life now was once sister the now so they start so they shall say no. Also now as any was all the query because what shall say.
Now Abna Utiwe, if you are ugly, do you know or you don't know?
I know. Me should be not saying koya meaning saying koyi.
It is a Usha Bibina and Koya. I don't know be so money panicato say Koyi.
Maybe they are different. Maybe I can say to myself, at I wear but Obiso. Lady knows almost on here, second party and our third party confirmation to make her feel okay. And she has grown up with that attitude. They be a never Becca, Papa Becca, Nicruso buy, Nicruso Kai, and I can't. Maybe say I don't need anybody to tell me say what I who cares about I compliment, but maybe I can't change the try material and hey daddy because I and your
So the man ignoring the lady is not doing anything wrong.
All started can be me.
Onya Kwame.
but why?
Onya
How
Kwame.
can he say I love you and can't say
Onya
your rest
Kwame.
is nice?
Exactly. In there say papa person will die sad dear. It's not there I love you ni be mu no. Can't say anything for doors into my obi son Ali abi son kwa na bra back.
Okay, before I ever had mommy read the Facebook phone number and so young Clarice when you Clarice say never start what you cannot continue in counselor's voice. She is not married to her family member, so she shouldn't expect the husband to always behave like a family member.
Thank you.
Time she grows up. And Evelyn is laughing. Thank you very much, Clarice. But the guy started, Clarice. The guy started. That is what the girl gave him. The guy started showing as if that is what also is part of the reason why the girl fell for the man. Because he said he started. So why is he stopping? Like you said, don't start what you can't stop. Well, Ali, let's go.
Ali, we say, I keep saying, sir, at the corner, I would see, and I won't fancy in the beginning to win somebody, no. Usually it's the same thing that will come and crash the relationship. If the guy is not somebody who does that or knows how to do that, and just decided to do that because he knew the lady likes it, do baby, I want to mean, you know. The same thing from the beginning, I know preventing is going to happen. You know, number two, ABA and so and BBT. So what the punish lady knows to be a question. I don't know because me I love you now. It's mean your dress is nice.
But maybe Alima, there's something I observe about you on 2 occasions, and I don't know. Mm-hmm. You can decide not to answer because you didn't answer. When people see you, they go like, "Wow, you look like Samira Baumia." You don't talk. Why?
I don't talk about what.
When they give you that compliment,
I'm looking like Samira.
Yes, one can hear.
I say a fact.
I see. Abna. So, Ushia, Lima. Now, who your mistake? Obaka say, Dr. Baumia wife need. Aha, but say you catch your lima say you look like Samira Onfi. No, I walk your away.
I mean, so what? And so what? And do I have to jump or what?
Your father came to sleep with my father, something. Anna.
And I went around table, it's none of my business.
Because and you are close to them. And I don't know why when they say it. So me, I thought you have a fight today or something.
I don't care. No, I don't care.
Because when people
I've been to places that people actually thought she was the one.
Yes. 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 You resemble Samira Baumia in everything.
Oh yes, body size,
yes,
everything. Me go veil crowd there now.
And you're West.
But Counselor, it's none of my business. So never be I'm on for a while, but me I don't even see. And I bet to be the pesca. You have a pesca. He said this cababa there, no problem.
But if you are in the shadows, shadow second lady. Say na kadi baka kopese e ka odi mi na kadi be betua.
So say you know my sister taba na me ya akra ne dia kam police ni ba ku bi di machi na kuma ko ha V8 bi na nkeja. Me de na me areas.
Na the first lady woman. So for you it doesn't bother you.
I mean, what's up?
So if everybody and Samira Baumia is not ugly. We remember that there was a confusion even when people started making her the most beautiful person instead of the first lady. I remember. And then the controversy started that the first lady is very old, so she's not coming. She should relax. So when social media is trolling her because she's beautiful, she goes to an event, she's well dressed and things. I realized that it became a trouble and everything for her. So I'm saying this to ask you that if everybody says you look like Samira and it's not a lie, and your husband you are living with doesn't see you like Samira Baumia, will it be a problem for you?
Na me so bia hu ni obi e kanukra me hame na ade na obi e hu ebe hame. I mean you see sama mi we asem no eye de atete no.
Okay.
So and it looks like the guy knew. Inti on the no say me ma no mo was hard no.
Yeah, what then?
Nipa na hu ya. Mutimiti nipa hu ni ebe.
Why a bear mother?
Na mo sheda kusua.
Yeah, why a bear mother?
Some omudi edi mi anti ma hu.
Do you a victim?
Omo ka so my
we are some for am say dem be ayo join.
Yes, atete wa.
As o papa suban na okay, ko.
O say.
O papa suban na okay, ko.
Enti. See, it's possible like any man can cry relationship. Sometimes me tie bi no mo to fuka ne ma bia wo di be ba de wo ni be me pie wo pese o san ba bi wa me ndidi too much me nkasa too much me say too much but sa suban na wakoto anasa image ni personality na wakoto e di be meet nipa no, that is what that person is going to fall in love with.
Okay.
And when you get the person that's the whole revert back to Wuna. They be our car hazard, they will start in no menjai.
Okay.
So, but to be for top personality, we be representative, we be create mask, ni image, and the relationship. No, open that is what the person has fallen in love with.
Okay.
The moment it changes, they don't love it again. It's simple. And to me, the Biamacasa, the corner would see, hey, where do you want hey, where do you want Bejai? That will be Huno Bejai. By then, so maybe among ma families, Abeki Kabum, among four ways, Tisika, so many things. The damage is worse in the end than in the beginning.
Okay.
And then I may, they want them come as a natural, wouldn't to me forget, ube to me, this is what you are coming to live with. Mrs. Amira and family home, Mrs. Amira and family home, this is who I am.
Okay.
You want it, it means you want me.
Okay.
You don't want it, go and look for the one that looks like what you want. As simple as that. But your mother did the say na that the seat na yen deceiving nipa.
Okay.
Yen nkakra na chino. Which in the yes, the person fell in love with her. You look nice, you don't look nice. Whether it is true or not, that is what the person likes, and you did it. That day we are yet yes, we say we na way asem. She can leave him because of this.
But that's what she's saying.
Whatever it is he came to get, Now where is it?
That's what she's saying. Okay.
Yes,
okay.
So yes, remain ambisano say na galam say no we be na we be and I say economy no we be na we no be so. But Otiria said this is what her problem is.
That's true. Thank you. I'll come back to you. Clarice says that no more campaign after election. She should ask the politicians. Oh.
That's why they are voted out.
All right, who is next, Clarice?
Opokia, let's go. Opokia. Hello.
Opokia.
Can you hear me? Yes, we can hear
you. Do you believe that this lady has a problem with the way the husband is not telling her, I love you, you look good? Do you think the lady has a problem?
She has a problem. She has a problem because I don't see why she should make news about this thing.
Mm-hmm.
If your husband is not telling you this, definitely you go out, your friends might tell you, your colleagues might tell you, people might tell you.
Okay.
So if he's not telling you, it shouldn't be a big problem for you to get all worked up.
Wow.
So for me, yes, I don't agree with her having issue with this thing. This is minor thing. Because there were issues with Rivera Koso.
Wow.
Crisis, economic crisis, that should be a problem to be even thinking about it than for you wondering and bothering about your husband not talking about your looks.
Oh, so you mean she should be concerned about Galamsey than her beauty?
Exactly. She should be concerned about what is going on in the country. The problem we are facing in the country because the country has become so hard nowadays that even getting end meat is even difficult. So she should be thinking about that and not thinking about the looks aspects.
And do you still make up?
Because that looks aspects,
no, but do you make up?
Look at someone you find. It's in anything big deal. Yeah.
Me just say Nancy Ugusu Ujare.
Sometimes our husbands won't tell us. Yes, our husbands won't tell us. So we just go. Then when we go to work, our colleagues or our friends will say, "Hey, you know why you go?"
No, but
you can get that and you be happy.
Opokwa, is it right that?
He doesn't even tell me.
Oh, but is that right?
Yeah.
Is that right for the husband to?
That is no problem.
That your husband will not tell you you're looking beautiful.
It's not a big deal for me. He doesn't tell me most of it. He doesn't. But when I go out and others tell me, I feel like, oh, maybe he says it in his head. Maybe I'll come on the team.
No, come on the team.
I don't want to bring it up. Hey, Bia.
That's also since I was buying.
Hey, Bia. Subani yo.
Now then, I'll so back at you. Why?
What's the Ebia on so come? It's me the dead days and then Namana Ebia. Me to my such as me why a farmer. It's as I know when we are the new so no, they show me some stubby.
And I who's your show?
Show me some stubby. No, what's the why
that I who's your show?
Because what they need any side they show me. It's a show no some price and why
Yes.
Sign language. Esther says sign language.
Oh, what are you saying?
Sign language. My wife for 7 years.
And 7 years you ordinarily have never.
And show me me shot at the people at the woman tell me shot at the way it's so come with you. That is all show me. It's no question. It's not now for that. Who about who so shot at the way the game. When I'm saying we own your bar, that's one country. It's just open. It's okay. It's open. Okay. It's open.
Short no. Don't can.
Short no. That's what I say for. No, so me quit from my airport to say no, be a cast. Eh, no, why for no, why hot? As one can't show you. And see, I'm up. If I'm saying my head, then one can't my head, no.
Ube bisa.
It's a cast like you only get problem with your own chocolate crown, want to be a big deal crown.
Na debi ube fia ube bisa. Ube fia ube bisa.
Oh, come out to say there's a scanning man, now I got scanning man. But it looks neat. Okay, open your crown and I catch it. Oh, a crowd, you're not so judge, you crown. Oh, the air was fun, who I come. It's one chocolate crown.
That's why.
And then that's my thing. Treasure.
I'll come back with my second question. So you stay there. Let's go to Treasure. I'll come back to the second question. Treasure.
Yes, hello.
Treasure, you think that this lady has a case?
Counselor, she doesn't have a case.
Why?
She doesn't have a case.
Why?
See, counselor, marriage is difficult.
Do you say that?
Me sure say yeah, marriage is difficult.
No, Kwame says nobody should say that. Marriage is not difficult.
Oh, okay. Marriage is not, but you know, let's
you also changing your mouth. You are changing your mouth.
You know, because me, I am one.
And then
why would you? I didn't know about dressing. I would expect to say, who could validate you? So, fine. When he says it, okay, well and good. And I said, yeah, was okay. Me, at a point in time, na minyasa issue no. Upia, dressing upia. Somebody sees you outside. No, oh, why I feel. Na makache ne say jina holo mo me ba na ma friend na me dey to speaker. Na me say canibium. Nipa ne ka na makache ne papa wo phone so say am me fifi na dey na watch expect. That is what I used to do to my husband. At a point in time, oh. Who can know about chocolate will get now? So me can't say no biaka. I need your wife a power. Step up. Oh, I didn't know what. Sometimes, oh, sometimes she needs to. Or was or caution a boyfriend, yes, I was so dad out of her husband. That is if she wants it. What I say. It shouldn't be a man so big a deal. I was say how so much it should push you say you feel like going out of the marriage because who dress your also wife. Fine, I know it's not a huge priority.
Are you sure?
A huge priority. So much you show what sure. Go dress come on here. Show who knows so one can don't speak to yourself. Me, I feel say she feels say but your self-worth is an issue of self-worth because why would you be expecting your husband to tell you look beautiful just because your daddy has been telling you all along? Why are you now? Why are you now? 50 years. 50 years to the day. Who are expected to be catching because I know what quit. Man, that's why I show drinking. Who sorry anyway? What I say about who piena one car and no, should it be something that is a big deal? Maybe only case.
Hey, they all can be careful because Kwame Kwe Juma or do a Juma more friendly. You am at work. Okodidia, I just got snack. Our break. I just went to a break. Well, show you have some more. They don't carry. So you mean this girl doesn't have a case?
I know they say a monetary no.
Hey, why are the 6 years old?
Sometimes wonder. See, Nabema, your wife. It's a savior girl. You took a savior. I got my eyes on you. You know that kind of you know that kind of playful way. No. Now they are send any pass why she agana she just couldn't catch also one you know. You are feeling somehow like you are feeling inadequate just because your husband didn't tell you you were looking good when you were stepping out. It shouldn't be an issue.
Wow.
The only case, she should grow up.
Hey.
She should grow up because I said they are feeling our 3 days.
Why are 10 years old? Why are 10 years with 2 kids?
And so then my beman task power a huge tax no de my beman a juma no de my beman as
So your why did you stop your own? About the son who died, the phone call for your husband to hear what somebody is saying. Why did you stop it?
No, he started. You know, he started playfully. Sometimes the dress say I know original, and then me cancer no biaka. You know, so somehow I was able to get it out of him. But Bibi and I'm expecting it so much. Sometimes I'll back play for Namakazo when he has over catch me, I'm a BPM, then we laugh about it, you know what I say.
But from the beginning, was it not a worry for you?
It wasn't. Okay. It wasn't.
Okay.
I started it off as a playful BB because even any 3 days ago, unity, me, I didn't notice. I know I Papa will block me. You know, when he started doing that, and then I many bar me so I was like, oh, okay, what can you? I was a very fine boy. See, at least.
Now, so what can you do?
Me, cause 70 years now, a woman, I don't know priority, but
Where's Kwame? Who just 70 years old haircut? Put in your full cry.
Well, sir, it's no marketing, you lose it along the line. Like, I don't know, Chester Berman in door enough, and I say, or appreciate you enough. I feel said somewhere along the line, if 10 years, she should be matured in marriage enough. I dear when it was a very it should be so significant. Me imagine no. Because 10 years, dear, I was so it should be issues, big issues that they should be tackling in marriage.
So this one is a small issue. This is a small issue.
Counselor, a small issue. A small issue. 10 years.
I'll come back.
A minute issue.
I'll come back to you again because you have a problem. For 70 years, so be a coinity never must say I know court. It's a big deal.
It is, Counselor. It is, but I don't make a. Sometimes we say I make a dress on so you know but sometimes when I'm go over and then let your dress you know why sharp you look dapper once I know what destiny shoulder yeah you know that is how it should be but it shouldn't be a huge issue as a man now you go share girl be on catch also why a fan so we am continue what dream she doesn't appreciate me enough and I said he doesn't appreciate me enough. It shouldn't be like that.
Okay.
Shouldn't be like that. Issues were marriage focus on and it should be a minor way, Counselor. I mean come on to know be soon Kelly.
Yeah.
Chase and
near unity 17 years well.
Esther Obeng. Good evening.
Esther Bokodia.
Yeah, me I do more now.
Bokona baya we hwa na se we ade bi ese edi hu nkobo. Say yanka nkyere ne say ne ho aye fe.
Even though any kwan say a man no ehu ne say de bi opeso ofi aware na se nso e ade ehu hia be ma ne nka nkyere no. You know sometimes no okay obi an de o super no but then say what see ho na ho aye fe na say wo husband ka kire wo a asa na obepi abontu bon say do tree no me be yo tu de o ko nyina no e yo tu mu de
okay
but o ko tin abontin so but then o tin fear the sense say what tin abontin you know any kind say issue be also odwen hu say oh me person me di free our na se cramp because ensure na very big and you know also on channel but Nikunu no on the on channel so say na me pay then you can say said or your robot into there be also can't go see because sometimes na there be again it done it's uber my way the issue I want say kwampo do hu ba be issue wo afi kwampo the atare na afi kwa hu ni say afi because I said you pushing say by force also ka say afi ni ade and then you can so you know odi no na adi no call the
But then on one person who knows any warfare. Atare no kwa koto a unto de efe be fata unti wangasa wo sharp wangasa feel sometimes kwampo ebi am sie se mu awia mi John go say eh me dey na dey my fine o my head there and am boa oh no they are twice but then if you want it to be as if say oh by force or no mbe kan dey say dey wo san dey adwuma foforo aware na ye adwuma ba wo san dey adwuma foforo person wo san dey mfa nka me ho enti ne lady no ncho kikakra we nye issue dey but the way wo si ama media bedu ho dey and a bear man in show you because one show you or bear may be adding another to na Eddie no qua. Oh, I'm back. Timmy Fadia, a trouble issue in there. Also, bear man on your steady. Sir. Now, where you found you be. Men cannot, there is a hand you say, or can you be when a Jumam now back? Eh, now start saying no, oh, or the never cry because. Say issue we pet near your issue palma what near we say what's the contact show be and also be man dey be our can so pay marriage the party this dey be our can because this some of these issue are it's me how I papa say open say obi wow you get it but the way we see me man do her party na be man na show ya okonya be be ko on do na obetimi aka niam dey chi mu osere kwa was na o see obefo na dey arrange see ya enti no be ma no onye steady wo because the work of no enti no on for the show na dey be efo enye fo eja no oka enye fe kra o twa na eja obi abato akwasere kakra sa na e dia o bua na me bua yes sir wo mi wo oh na so lady way oh me say onye obi a onya be me bi no start e bi kra you a local ampo. Kwame Wahin. Kwame Wahin. Kwame Wahin. Say now when I also saw Kwame Suno. Okay. Say now when I also saw Kwame Suno do a dream man. Ah, Kwame yani dia good o. Dia Kwame yani dia boa. But just say be a mimi na minya adaje enye bia na say me go nya adaje enye but on say wow afa no ma wo ba ko enti no pressure ni say that nye gidi sa enti no nya time kakra for sa na ma and you just kwame dey best sa oh pressure na ko so no obesi sa na so ya shikakra you agree with counselor say my en she bibia science may continue yes, so be but then nipa na wo sha ase ama na wo sa wo no ntini chim say enkosi awie ye what to dem ba che so ama ankopon sa e be read letter we abiumo there be any read letter na di na nkasa onye serious yes because some fan say bia oh bema no obefro so okwa then they wan charge the phone when me and from the whole na say obeba na ti ya na na say by force na ma bo uti power no beko ya na akọ tu yo beko e dia no hey eti no pan be oh ya no e fine na so no for sure team say when na kwampa you are okay with it then you can say yeah by na me ka say nipa no yenye robot eti no kan say ade ni ye chinchin na chin me do me one debi but your family and they are fine that's no oba fashion team say ankosi awie ya it shouldn't be a problem and you can say be a problem because oh by any so any no onja ya na say the time be wo and to say no nya to say the fruit bi ba ofra udia popem say be twam ni say ondia ankofro Russia na balance yeah what about it no one say and you can say bet say the na me husband so on friend me biana da we yes na say be ye na ka ya beta hey unu sa eti no e kwa na nyum yes sa fa na sa oh enyanu mu bo ma Esther wanya adin sakra Clarice.
Hello, counselor.
Clarice, you think your sister has a problem?
Yeah, I think so.
Does she have a case? Because I said the husband think there's no problem.
Maybe I have two things. I think the lady needs self-worth and self-gratification. In I don't know, say the love language, but even if that is a love language, Emma, like I don't know, you don't need someone else to tell you, say, you're looking beautiful before you feel it. Into her said that Nikunu catch and say, I love you now. On Kana. Nikunu realizes that you doesn't have to ni beauty or ni happiness and ni self-worth or self-gratification. It doesn't have to come from the husband. Or try to help the wife out. Catch and say, I love you, or leaving that one out. Because according to say girl is as any beauty is dependent on the husband. If the husband says you are beautiful, then she feels she's beautiful.
But is that not how it's supposed to be?
No, I don't think so.
No, but who should tell you are beautiful apart from your husband?
What's that?
Who should tell you look beautiful apart from your husband?
Your husband can tell you, but it shouldn't be something to say a do or die affair.
No, but your husband's voice should be the highest voice in your ears.
And I make her say, but you don't need your husband not to. I say, your beauty shouldn't depend on your husband. You know, say you are beautiful. You don't need another man or your husband telling you you're beautiful before you accept to say you are beautiful. What I say, Intimusha, Lady Nankasane, she lacks self-worth. Like she doesn't know what she's about. She doesn't know her worth. Because to depend on her, Nikuni is trying to teach her. Say, you know what? I love you, whatever you are. Because we shall count. So, yeah, Nikuni can say, I love you. Which
and then, you know, because how do I look? I love you. How do I look and I love you? Is it an answer?
They say, whatever you look in, I love you.
No. How do I look? Answer me.
Nikuni will say, Obama, yes, or didn't need to your no back answer and what Philly say, on the wire. What I say, and yet, no, Nikuni do a back and person trying to say, live your life. Your life don't depend on my words.
So you think that the man is right, but the woman is wrong?
The woman, yeah, I think so. Well, I said somehow, no, they are both right. They just need to have a communication about it. Because I was started here, and Abnaka said, I think I was starting. And so the 2 hours forever. She's used to that, like what I said, but she's not been taught self-worth and self-gratification.
I not treasure actually and said 17 years ago. Now on fan World Cup. But and then in a sunny couldn't go unity by well, who was it unity?
I've been doing nothing that is because I'm not but I also want to make us say this particular lady, you can see, say, because the parents are training, she's used to or be praising her. Her son, as she feels to say, this idea way I'm and I've done it right.
Okay.
But it's not supposed to be like that. Into that, if you Kuna recognizes, said, no, Mary doesn't have to count on me. She's beautiful as she is. She needs to accept who she is. What I say, I don't need to be telling her. And then there's no saying, I love you. I love you.
I love you. Bibi Susenu, when you ask a question, what is your name? I love you. Is it? Does it fit me? I love you. Do I smell good? I love you.
You don't need to ask your husband, say, am I beautiful? Is my dress beautiful? You don't need to be saying, and I mean, sure, to accept to say, I said, wait, this is how I am. You are beautiful, whichever way you are. You can ask your husband and say, oh, babes, this dress, is it okay for this occasion? But you say, oh, why, and yet the piano, I can ask Linda said, everyone of them are of your show in Yan was what happened and Nanoka cry. Why then? Then you say, every time it's Lady Nankasa said she doesn't have self-worth. Only I said she needs someone to tell her, and I think there's a problem. Okay. And the husband is trying to correct that.
Okay.
And once you know, he gives him an answer, and that answer is the law. Or feminist said, that's how I understand it anyway. Or Patricia said, I love you. Into babe, how am I looking? Is my dress beautiful? Am I looking beautiful?
I love you.
Oh, I love you, yeah. Because
wait, that's a wrong answer. That's a wrong answer.
It's a person really should be free because when we send a reno, I didn't wire from childhood now. I said, they be a mucation and he's realized they be Obama or be there's a problem because like I'm say extra will say Obi Saka and say yes Anna or she have been be crown or cast trainer who wants to started catchy feelings. I mean, be any could not recognize this as a Nereno so how do you call it? The quality she brings, or when the self-worth, who says she's worth something. She doesn't have to the happiness and the beauty. Nothing depends on another person.
Okay.
She has it by herself.
I have several questions, but let me read a long literature from Evelyn on Facebook. Say this lady has low self-esteem. Hey, why would you want to leave your marriage because of this boy? Some of us don't even need it, because whether you say it or not, I know I am beautiful. Tell the lady to change her job. Maybe she and her husband should run shifts so that when her husband is for morning shift, she will be for the afternoon, so that they won't even cross path in the house whilst going to work. Okay, I get where you're coming from. So, okay, husband wouldn't see her when she's leaving home at all, and they will have peace in the house. Boy, this is coming from Evelyn Chega. And I see something here on TikTok. It says the husband is training her to accept the truth. She doesn't need any validation from anyone. That one I will come on. Lady Victory, welcome, my love. Abna, who is next?
Thank you. What's
his son? So for my money, repentance. User. Wisdom, young corner more questions, baby, and I said, Bisayam.
Wisdom swada, lady young quay. Wisdom swada, I mean, you be a wisdom, madam. User swada.
Now, wisdom, dear, we are then I would die. User, also, so you are the woman. What is that to say?
You also as we have.
Yeah, bro, wisdom winning.
Mama cooking cats. I'm not cancer with a man on the command of children. You know, I don't know why my husband cannot see. Maybe you don't know why your husband cannot see. It's his eye or eye. Yes, a very great, yeah. Most of the other control, you say, Papa and got a Natalia elephant. All one who know about to make it. You want to tell me so you didn't get any I'm sure.
I said, or say, how do I look at? No, say I love you. What the hell, you know?
And that's how I want to be. Maybe before arithmetic question. That's how the vendor myself never make.
Clarice said, normal. It can't be normal. How do I look? Don't tell me you love me.
I love you.
How?
I love you. Did I ask you if you love me?
Lady Victory.
But anyway, counselor, you move a pretty self love. That's all. Say, about your ass and your working. Or city, they would fear no. Say anything, I'm way. But your sister, who fear no, so papa and Mr. Boatia, to see I won't Mr. Luchot net here. And Mr. Luchot to fear no. If you are now moody or yet. And comes back by the way, that's why you orange suspender with the bow tie with the tie is very handsome. Oh, you are looking very handsome.
Oh my god! Oh my god! For the first time! For the first time, I am getting a oh my god, wear bodyline clothing outfit. Oh Jesus. Thank you.
Because like we're not or change comments. Right.
Me grab it here, grab me validation. Sana Lady Victory Kaya, many abna traha, many more traha. You are living in the blind world. I'm on share. Where who we? You are used to what? When we catch them, say, Cheda de dia, won't you say? Say, who did Cheda? But I have brass near the Cheda.
Let you know, maintain on also or crime be so because and yes, I was papa no so and your crowd, not papa no so yet. But I say, I didn't yam yankasa miss who for Simiana Meja. I say, certain things shouldn't be for some people. Okay, me did it or not.
Okay,
I say, send your meme penal. I shouldn't force people to do it for me. For CI do maybe papa because on one case I need a feeling my husband. So I say obe come for me looks be near the I don't think I was something I'm a chain say me free me feel about me about I catch him me dog by how we are said. Yeah, then I come woman mess I do plan one case me work I am telling papa beka. You don't know a woman, so I'm papa. So, I tell you what, I never can say that we really. Oh, I have to go. That's what it is. And two papa did you call let me call what? Men and answer the guy was one what to do. Yeah, but I already obeyed it and no more, Papa. Nobody will say that. Then kind of grand bunch of into your father, the idea or can also come to help. Boost your friend is saying
low self-esteem. Low self-esteem.
Self-esteem or the boosting out. Now, Opa Kunua, or not should your parent. I was not to order with the amount. It might not be the same as the Papa.
Okay.
But on a husband level, I want to know people having to me in front of me. I didn't Papa Mommy. I don't think that I want to expect exactly the same thing from my husband. I don't think so. Because Papa say me papa. And no man papa be ya mama no. Ebi a me could bet my but e be die sisi a me to me dim papa.
Okay.
About certain things be I don't think say me papa na be ye.
Okay.
Enti no won no me bi a me could be ye dia mama.
Okay.
And won no me bi a me papa di e be ya mama. But say o ka say chinchina na me fie bi na no so ni fie okay. How about be ma no so ni fie na ye ne sa jo no so won ye. Oh, you have to come and then meet also halfway.
Okay.
Because say be I idea when you I tell my bishop for certain affection 3 year kumo. I grew up maybe your banner me because me grew up in a home I had here. Maybe papa mama too brother. I didn't even know what how that feels like. Because Ghana me and my baby, the lady was crying on chatting on your bida.
Eh? Oh, mommy,
because my man and watching me busy. but then again, now I'm losing it, so no longer. So I say, may I get a jam there, no so so maybe I know so can with me. I don't know.
Lady, wait a minute, I'm a counselor. So let me a nice bar, right?
Anyway, Obi beside the question said, Omudi ko bi na me na me be ma me bobo na me kan kre assembly san emema adena me go show ba na ne twebon a eya ye di ana ye ja I was say ye di ni akohoro ye hu later. I don't be some say ye di my so ye tafri ana enes nam say eya tafri na ye din but to you aba tafri wie esan say asin na bombe to enim ni ye fe ento di enim ni beto ase ho Bonde. Kako. Sa o twa bo ti se kako.
It shall be well.
Remember we are due.
Why be mother? The outcry, sign. Naga unyonko ba na one what time yen jan memo bi andi no. Sister, yeah, in fire who? And no fire who sa. What I say, Obu Adia, who didn't caso Casabasa, by a wood at them one. What's it, Mount Nice Obu Adia? Obu Adia won't pem, Obu Adia wabonte. You will be so Obu Adia wabonte, but Obu Adia won't pem. Mount Nice or see for what? Butua Kakra or see for how long? Hey, Uhumba, Udioba, Uhumba, and Tem Ayasem, Uhuamba, Ayasem, Moya Dane, and Gray. Big way. I see on your phone call. I see on your phone call. The ex-girlfriend friend. Saturday na muka munjai. Ye di twene amba bia no jese ebon. Saturday munjai kan e atom ba tim.
Na je sa anya wote.
There be anya sa. There be anya sa. That Mure fi say Pastor Love say menim to say obebe bia yedina abutu twom. Audition sawam. Odia question sawam. Ye deni abutu twom was sawam. Yeah, ntoka. You need to atwa no musa ayan go to bi ka.
Moka 1 minute dia na moka le ba.
Masala. Oyema, umiaba usho wasema na oni asem.
Me ballet kakro ti wodi bomsona.
Oh, yeah. What my gift, Dada?
Yeah, Tino. Me pesa me ti di yakoso.
Now, why release the gift? Because what belly to be out to your gift, not your boss. And the me boss, my gift, no. As I'm Mr. Abaya be say. I give to you. Abaya be say on any kunet, Oma worry if you do. Omo mammy na Kamia quite so much shower, dear Nassam. Or shot at the NFA, or can't live in airfare, near any cassette, or ma, and then the wired a fatal pa, no, so a few mobiles, I need to take one. By it is and saying, bear man on can you. Obisan is at Tadia Michelle Fatamiana, or say, middle. And a volunteer say, a Fatami, middle. And to Obisa say, at the money be said. Oba wale fo be bisa ni kunu se me ho ayefe ana eya tete de ni kunu ne ye eno kyeso ompani biom na so hu kon be fa so aka na no no so ntu ne ho fo ho ne nam na aba ye ni e bisa se aye bia self validation said de bia otwam obi ka se ho ayefe why de ansan na watumi apem akọwanim.
Oh, there be but say me kunu de was a wo na odi kan for me ansan obi akan for me.
And so yeah,
man, yes, I did on don't view.
Oh, sir.
Because when I come for me, you know, was I will come for me and son, or be so I come for me while wanting.
But Evelyn say, a bayanka, on corner you know, son a shift. Uncle, yeah, Tamani Kuluba upon no fifi, Nikuluban.
Me for so.
But as I would have catch us on wife.
Some on a chefy.
Hey, now more assassin no cano. Say I see a back cano crepa, I did if you are.
Me wife, but I also now confirm some wife. I had to say, no, I send me an ear. I said, there be one away at the end. It is a wood jay too much. Also, now, because a wood jay too much, that is a baby coso. You was all catching some wife and I'm telling now one cadi as any baby coso, a said as a who should be baby for. Now, who come for about for?
Hey,
if you remember the animal for you. Yeah, I was all mammy telling me because there be our custom in wife. It was a wife, my wife, I was a middle. I dare be bunny Trimana.
Ah, Sana moving.
I was a bibia, we are not meeting and more before from come for me.
Wow. Now, it's not just a
Councilor Mpacho company. How much do they also tell?
Oh, that's so was a do what a troto. Troto, a do what?
Mona was some year, Mona was some more brave. Yeah, about the United States. Mona was some years a man. Okay, the intense, but more there was a Biamu.
And the contract in the agent.
And yes, a contract, but a mechanism. I said,
wow. It is a no crute. Now I shall tell you if no one can't the what. On me. And now, who about for?
Yes.
Sir?
Not as I anything, I was a Mrs. Dressing.
Oh, sir?
Yeah.
And you go both Tibana City time, then I will.
Yes, honey.
Wow.
Hey, it's now this is our 8 hours boy. Now I know what it's why now they children? Bemme bo per haircut, Bemme bo on more periwig, Bemme bo on more periwig, or be or perasta. And before no was all maybe I say be a dear Namine. O catch him so be a dear, Mamma Koya by the end, you won't mean and say by force airfare. But that's I idea the maybe go back.
I mean, Katuka or him. Okay, you know, not just Yamin Fasa, man, not Bearman, and say, be only to me, Uncle, you know, Yafufra, who expect it about Kono, or also validate too, sir.
Before so no be back what na no obeka the open the own pay. And you know, I was ka the open chira no no so ka the no so pechira. And it is on to me and so me fan say obe we around na wa kosa relationship. And you know, be behind your yeah. On that our ready 50-50 are you? Yeah. But you before I say they are maybe a relationship. Where you be our come for me. I be our yenti acquire na said dear.
That's a Kwame dear.
I am not said dear. Ah, nay. Yes, our year canoe. Yeah, our year no, and I'm sure say, Obiano na warrior dear. Ain't you know? And yes, I will chimp into no back at him, say, my wife and my wife, and now go and baby and happy. Wouldn't planetary have been 1 hour quit. The fact is, on Canada does not mean say, well, chimpna. What I say,
our purchase and the love language, and it said, them man be catching or be validating
words of affirmation. Words of affirmation.
I get where she's coming from. I mean, it's a baby of fear, war, but I feel say, send your cash. Why name means say, or the new war for be so and also interested in about. If I heard her right, I think so that's what I heard. Yeah.
Also, Jaya, or you must see Jaya, not just say, or Bafu Frobi. Kwame friendly you 15 times.
Yeah, Kwame, also Medro Jumamo, media say you, we say you. But a bedroom ribbon and answer won't mean yes, I don't know, Mamma, it's just a BB Coso. Because while Mammy's attention, it's an eyes that become part of me. It is a one, yeah. That means BB, it said that's a mid on a yes. And I say you are seeing someone. And I say, like, only me will issue.
Okay.
If not, yeah, what the man starting on, I was already maybe.
Hey.
Oh, so not just say, I love you now. Son say, how do I look at? I love you now, Kano. It's not enough. No. You look good. I love you. And I said, me no, Councilor Mukaka, in this context, I feel that the girl asking Nikunu say, how do I look up? Papa no reaffirm me say, I love you, no. I think say Obano in her own bubble, no, mami, let me go real. I mean, in her own bubble, no. Of course, I couldn't validate na any other person, no, outside there, no. No, yeah, bogus. What I said, yeah. It's me, from me angle, I feel that the man saying even I love you, no, should be enough. Because whichever way you look, no, I love you. However you no, if you say whichever way you look, and it should be that is not looking good. The last thing.
But I love you need to be a form of hash, Emmanuel.
Yes, but if you say whichever you look, that means I mean you're okay. No, say oh yeah.
On him, I won't say not maybe the can say I love you. It could be a way. Say let's look at the positives. Obama is seeking self validation. You know who say into no or person or say I love you. The one to be I love also him. Who can one issue now? Can one issue need anyway two different things. So why yes, I maybe now cause our when mu ama exa and chihuna bim. Wait, Nikuni is still telling her, I love you.
But you see, the question is, let's be very honest with ourselves. Somebody asks you, how does my hair look? And you say, I love you. It means it's nasty, but I like it like that.
Yes.
That's what it means.
Exactly. You should tell me that. Doesn't mean that counselor. No. I know you love me already.
No, if you know I love you already, now be some say, how do you look?
Just say yes
no. The question is, how does my hair look? Watch it here. How is the dress on me?
I love it.
I love it is different from I love you.
Lady now has been seeking validation from her husband. Nikune is a realist. It doesn't have to give validate her looks for her to feel better. She needs to, look.
That was not the time. That was not the teaching moment then. At the time.
It's a wrong answer.
If you are trying to you don't need some validation from me. And yet Abra on what Bisa will say, how does this look? They say, I love you.
That's a wrong answer. It's a wrong answer. And it's a cheeky answer.
If you tell me I love you without giving me
wisdom, wait. Wisdom, hold on. Go ahead, Ohima. Wisdom, Kema, Ohima.
Okay, Ohima.
if you just give me answer, I love you, that means I'm not looking good.
It's a cheeky answer.
Yes, you don't have to give me that answer. Just tell me yes or no, because I know you love me already. That's why I'm asking you. So it's a wrong answer for me.
Okay, I hear. Wisdom.
Yes, sir.
Do you think the lady says the husband doesn't see anything wrong with it? As a man, do you think this is something that you should be worried about if your wife is complaining?
Yeah, there's something wrong with that.
With who?
With a man.
Okay, tell us what is wrong with the man.
Because said I can be in the background. Now, tuning a back no training so that is the training or the mobile from beginning. This is not about background and it will be a free bunny different. But this here is the case that Adia Bearman in a statue and said, or dress no bisano, my darling, you look so beautiful. Ebia, this dress is looking good on you. Why, yes, sir, for 10 solid years. Right? Last and one maintenance and cash and castle, although and red beer watare, you look perfect. I think there's no need for me to even tell you that you are looking good. Always you are looking good. What can be bisa to Nichimna Uko Bisana? Ubet me repeat manaya where say and red beer watare, the Obeshibia will look good. But say and Tessana Ebia wire for 10 years and then my dress is fine. And answer my shatter and baby say, honey, how do I look? I say I love you. And your right answer, because I love you, it is a form of I say why am I not trust so like baby I was shatter acquired to say yes I may come for once.
But that is Keo or him must say a crew dear was said and say Uber validated the Irashe.
Yeah, and yet me patch on me. Oh, you the say, and yet couldn't be because Obia name married or said you see better than a fact. Okay, but you then found say Obiana warrior or said ye AC a corner fact. And tea and you bia Okunubiana, a beer, near crash at Taria or Becca and say a beer will look good, or be cramp when ye be dance.
But a man say, and nuna omuhia because you are the first validator of their life.
Yes, one sure for sure. Yes, I'm coming. That is why I'm coming back and say. Gaintina or Kubisa Nikuno, not that day, no back answer, I love you. But one mirror or on my dressing mirror, Mujin says your mama. Akadakrank and the Yankas or Mujin says your mama, meaning that always they have to be in that mirror to dress up. Means no bearman won't mean give it up to answer your wife, say, we look good. But you're the make what I say, hey, be your ban on the mirror on the bearman. So the bearman catch on and say, Oba will look good or you okay, will be uncashy and shall not you okay. Because when him said no kuno a strong woman be brave, then will be your outside, and that is how it's supposed to be. It is a no catch on always or feeling good or feeling okay. Then set will be back catching or outside. And on the training now for 10 solid years, a better part of the wife, no. Ninti so bisa say, honey, how do I look now? Kakacho and say, I love you. In fact, who is I say one can say ye.
Editio. Evelyn C. The I love you is rubbishing her look, whether good or bad. What if she is no more looking good to the husband, but doesn't want to say it to offend her? So he will rather say I love you than saying you look ugly.
Yeah, it's also a point. Counselor, who say love my
Joe, Monwie na bra because we do so. Joe, I do so to Monwie. So wisdom, you think that the guy has a problem? He started something for 10 years and he doesn't want to continue.
Yeah.
He has to continue.
Yeah, because counselor when him 17 control, meaning still you have issues. Not just an issue with the lady or a wife. What I say? And one thing America said, it is communication. Bibi Sano, let your wife know, say, honey, darling, in fact, whatever dress you wear, in fact, will look good on anything that you wear.
Wisdom, this thing will not work. And that I tell my wife from January that any dress you will wear from January to December, you look good. Are you okay? Are you okay?
January to if you said it is not possible there, much as said, answer na be man di ma obano, are you wrong? If it is not possible there, much as say any time you be shatare no or right is also be san say tari or shey or lucky saying.
Yes.
If it is not possible.
And that's what we're saying, that the man must be ready to validate what she's wearing.
Yes, exactly. If it is not possible, say, atari obeshebiano or looking good media. Then any dress obeshebiano or send it to make a channel say, no good to make a channel say, atari ya ushe and fatal and fatal.
Good.
So obisa now be catch and say, I love you, dear. Or don't anyone come and worry no.
Yeah, that's it. And that is a Berman. I said, or twice no, yeah, the oil.
But now, no, Atari, I wash a 7 orca. So, son, I miss you look you at Atari, my shame. Now, the catch and some door. Make me say it is not the right answer.
Let us say, I didn't know what I have told on the side. Why is she? Or you know who I is? Oh, yes.
But on no small so catch you because on no no.
By force.
Oh. Where they said, Bema, the Bia Obisa Doki. I love you, Yanko.
I'm in the position and then to be said.
Sandy and Sari, a your donor, dear, Nina, shopping in mouth, and yet you are to have a
Then extra Tadia, ya person on your Tadia was show.
Oh, at the council to say, Bema catch your bass, the Bia said G string, over that, G string. And I mean, who said the Biana one day because I know other you could then. He needs to accept me the way I am. Now the
counselor, another topic you be able to say. Another topic you be
wisdom
able to say or say.
Wisdom train.
Yes, sir.
When we my way more 3 questions and maybe something about what to keep is our topic in the tour. My Joe Casa Joe okay. Joe. Yeah, Joe so.
Counselor, I'm say law of assembly can question that policy. Me opinion, me who say when what dress up now be say how do you look now ukunu say I love you. We are rather picking the negative aspects, but I love you. It expresses all compliments. So that's it.
Let me tell you.
You love it. That okay. You love it. That is why it's awesome to you. You love it. That is why it's good to you.
I love it. Bama tell me. I love it. I love you. And yepe. What's a shoe?
You are asking of that thing you are asking of is on you. So that's it. That's
Bema,
you are asking.
you are wearing
What are you?
You are wearing a black, like, look at me. This dress I'm wearing, this is not how it was bought. So before I came on set, I went for validation. Will it look, how do I look? Is the tie okay? He says the tie is good. So I go and say, is the tie okay? And they say, I love you. Has he confirmed the tie?
But you also cancel a city beside a particular thing being out beside you.
And the son also can. That's a complaint of the lady.
A combination of so many things. And she said, Nipanika said, I love you. Mepacho also you need not to have any worry. So that's it, because Nipana on a war, so I love you. It is the ultimate word you love to hear from your husband.
Primary. I see primary. Now said the dog didn't bite. Didn't see the answer. Yeah. Now, I got to miss my question now for Papa. Bro, Papa, confused. I see primary again.
Men confuse you. Me patcho me we school in Dara Barracks. You are also there now. You are also going to
you look good or you are not looking good.
For 10 years, and they continue saying that.
Joe,
how do I look? In patcho Dibia is
Joe,
only the husband.
Yes or no? Don't say I love you.
The question is straight. The question is straight. How is my dress?
Good.
If you tell me I love you, it's a cheeky answer in communication.
Yes, of course.
No, maybe I should when say how is your dress? How do you look?
No,
Debut.
You
look
it's the same thing. Dress? It's the same thing.
So let me come back, Joe. How do I look? Counselor, I finish. I say, honey, how do I look? He say, I love you. Have you answered the way I look?
No. That's a quiet answer. Counselor. Me pacho. Say would you now be saying Joe, would you now be saying that the way and all na say anything. No catch that will say me do pacho you the same thing. That's
what Debbie Nipani do not be said. Do you love what I'm doing? No, say I love you. That won't just yes. I say open the me na o say me do. The me ya no open.
The baby I make one, the baby I make one, the Pia would a month for teaching will come the mother for the baby out the same question.
80.
Also, can I say, can be good for another 10 years? A yacht,
yeah, no.
And I said,
yeah, no. So, Joe, when
no piano would decro baby. Joe of Brax continue. If you know what it is, Joe of Brax so continue at the brow. Well, dear, continue, Joe of Brax.
Sound right to
Counselor, who said, what's the man American one? Who said, what's the man American? Say, Nipano, what dress up, not so over, or no Nipana, who kind of wants him. So I say, at the end, or no Nipediano. So if you love it, it's awesome to you. If you love it, you like it. So that's it. And he said, how do you look? I love you.
It's a wrong answer.
Wrong.
Announce yes. Hear me.
No, see, I love you.
No, it's two things. That is it. It's two things. So, how do I look? You look good, and I love you. But how do I look? I love you. What's the meaning of that?
Counselor, that is same question for 10 years. 10 years.
But what do you mean? You think we are 10 years? I see it every day.
10 years, maybe some the same question.
No, you are looking at the relationship that the relationship is 10 years. So me, I don't count it 10 years. My relationship is every day. Me and my husband, we feel like we just got married.
Yeah, because question I mean be sound
and again, that's what I'm saying. The lady has a case. The answer is a wrong answer. The answer is a wrong answer.
Because it will be beside say, oh, my daddy, religion, when I got him to me, and yet the same thing, a different thing I can. Oh, and we be I may yen can't simply say, I say, you for so better. I saw be a bizarre question, it was an out of way. Me, oh, you go be sound. Well, ain't you know, like I didn't know be sound. Was I, oh, me, maybe I say, I said, hey, I was on man answer to question now, oh, be sound. Oh, Riena, a Clarice, a baby, a Clarice, Jamet, to Clarice, but one good dinner. Oh, Riena, a ornament. Or not, so him say, oh, yes, because Michelle 10 years, who dressing you okay, manage to dress on party. Oh, you okay, say, be bad or one, I said, Binia. Memoir, Swamba, one, I said, I'm sure, says, and well, what are you to tell one? Then may you show Emma won't be hot. And then because watching Ayabaswa fine at this point. What? Oh, Clarice, but at that time, no be some question. No, come now. I love you. I don't think say
no, but let me ask. So this leads me to my next question. Women, and this is to women. Honestly, the way we see you in our rooms, if we validate you the way you look, will you be outside?
Explain your question.
The question is very difficult.
Counselor, explain your question.
So here comes Debbie, more than in Webia my own, but Bontifo didn't say a dear.
Hey, sir.
So let me explain myself. And yes, Abu Yanamunechi Sesiano at 1 black baby and you. Ye funu sweat to try a stretch mark. Abu Bosu be yen you. Unu funu ayat tebele yen you. So you make up no pa na enye make up na dey twa so pa.
Position there no sound wedding.
Doggy. Uyi make up ni fi weni ase a. Weni ase nyina na enso oben ba omu hu da. Eto na ehye jeans mu ankofo bo sem efrew. Eye hip hop. Yen no wote. Yenim pa. Bass. Na u bi science say me ho ayefe ana me ho yefe. Na u pay honest report. Say yes ye beka no prayer u bet ma stand it.
And you'll be on makeups one. And you'll be on the Abuwa Puya walking or Wobby.
Now, so baby, I never saw Bell. Debbie, the American won't tell us here. Debbie, the American won't tell us here. But just say, the American said, hello, to us. Me say, baby, nen so ewo. But I know so. Dear, make it or him to was it. Let's say, Oima to Oima. Dear, Oima TMU, Okwa Bontia, the Encrofor validating. So the brother said me validate your own pass it. The idea make us say, Ube Pien wash a wig, come, fatal, sweet. Would do fear why wiggy? Utiasi a year time. And I mean who? Would do fear makeup you were tuning if you were this so. And the uncle for who I see would be at the den, ye make up now. Who send food, but now down. Yet damn penny as a word da, a da flower. A poyoya, Mina me da. If I have to validate you as my husband or as my wife, genuine validation, can you leave the next day?
Anything or Babia, so counselor, and that's why my sentence in the kind say every lady, every woman should have self-worth, self-gratification. One can valid, you don't need anyone to validate.
Sister, when you say that, sister, when you say that, you are lying to yourself.
Hey, counselor, you should know what you're about.
Let me explain. Let me explain.
You should be the first validator to you.
Let me explain. Let me explain. So let me explain.
It goes both ways because
yeah. It's not one way, but you see, it's not.
They say put belly number.
Come on.
So what was say now? I used to have that funny conversation with my mother-in-law. Of course, hey, why I can show? Hey, me man, why you say now? So me see me people fear, but now me so that. Oh, but I say now why I can see. They said it no.
As some counselor working sometimes no. Or bad before that changes neighbor, but no, how one as changes neighbor.
Sister.
Sister.
You see where you are going. Sister, do you know where you are going? Listen to my question. My question is, if you want me to validate you correctly, genuine validation, can you stand your own validation?
Yes, I can.
You can't stand to
me bacho wo data kasa. Mamcho.
Counselor, Pacho, me person me permission na me fall out.
Bacho you.
Me ladies group me preaching to
falling in love.
It's me go preaching. Also training me to me see bibia bi wo.
Abraham so am small baby a me bom din ko baby a.
I'm it's church that make Clarice some be ko si adwa me twa mu na ko page no so.
I see the same. Abna, this is treason in high places. Because how do you leave your main page to a sublet page whilst you are working?
Okay. Oh, counselor.
No, Abna, your permission to leave has not been granted.
Okay.
So
I'm here.
Stay until we close.
Back to the question you asked.
Yes.
I'm one person who likes it when people are honest with me, like they are brutally honest with me, so that I know where I stand.
Good.
I would prefer say, the person is honest with me than try to massage my feelings and then say it and then don't make me feel bad.
Okay.
It is so oh, how do I look? Then you tell me so. Oh, maybe mommy. Oh, we were for a casio. What be muka coming for so waiter. I feel so I should be able to. I question you beside no. Was it should vary with every other. Nipa be understand you see handle the emotions.
Okay.
And you know what was a show, you know, and as a usha nipa now was when you're honest with them, the way they react, then I'll be kind of waka.
Okay. Because
you being brutally honest may either end up making your woman how you want them to be, or would end up probably breaking your relationship.
That's good.
Depending on the type of nipa, and to me, I'm saying it for myself. I feel so how do I look? Then you come out. Oh, maybe I'm a fire can say, maybe I can say me fool so do suka cry be we wake a cry be. Well, it's all well and good. What catch me? A bear me, yes, a woman can't tell me, now me out there. No, be
Thank you. Thank you. This is why every woman wants validation from home. So when you come and say, Poku say, Okwa Bontia and can't catch on Bontia, the place you can be validated genuinely is home. Who couldn't himself to a flat, now so share part. Who couldn't himself who need for now so who share all the socks to share brides and I say. So what I'm saying is that the person that can validate you more is your husband and your wife. Metie atadia na mashe gusu. Nyame wo matadi asi nyina. Mumu nim this obi amedi ni da. Metie
exactly.
Metie me ne mo yesho yi. Munya mo hwa mesuru kama. Me hye pioto me hye nickel so obi anim.
Debbie.
Ye news. Hwe ye Acrobato ye real news with UTV. What you saw Tio say? I told you what you want or she dikapo. But yeah, and any studio him say, yeah, and trust see or she nika.
So social box expect.
Me po men shashi na meti he.
Sa raw
raw na meti he.
So what is the suspender holding on to?
The suspender is not suspending. It is unspending.
on the chair.
So what I'm saying is that they are asking for is a genuine validation to keep them going. But this another side. Like you said, tell me say me for immediately you tell them, hey, we are free them za baso kakaye wajuma. And say na say na metie. What? That and you say na metie. Me ba ware na say na metie nya wo. Wona wo mbe ya na anya nye say.
Sometimes when confidence, when someone is confident, when my woman criticism, my own, you can accept it. Me say me wo ye na me wo ye nche ye me call Ghana ba ma ko didi sa nt me ba me ni me kunu we making love. I feel you also so me more so me funu say ah babe, are you pregnant again? Or part say me funu I can say na me say it's gone big. Or say yeah, it's gone big. You need to try it. What do you want to do? Me try me see one pay with my mom pay with my me.
Na mish to what to Clarice to what?
Yeah, Ghana did your sister about you see our oilers or could be about top shop in the girls and wine for hey let the big figure me did my fella say yes.
And not a dog in or the complaining ya na missionary and us.
Yes, side.
But your honor. Decide no do who say you funa ye kese.
Yes, because the one not obano so more and ye kese who say flower. You get what I'm saying?
And I'm not saying sister being so to quite bad bruchly. Or no so bad if any couldn't go for. I say, bear money in the cotty or bono backwards. Or the share money to a p, or the share money to a p. There be sister na koye to sana ni kunu enti eto na basoro ma be ma ne kwoti aye short What's your head? It's your head. It's your do not appreciate it. Continue to appreciate it. And to a loose position be. Sansi no be so complaining say na say ne yiri order no so ana ne kwota apie enti obisa say what could be the problem oba ye hwe no so wonya airbag yefuna ye kasia makoti na yetia
she needs a bigger dick.
So you see, but all I'm saying is that self-validation is needed. But one person so a deal hono. So one no so unim na unim.
Unim so one no so unim.
Eti e ba ne say na otwa mo bi ka to say one no so. Because me gidi say one no so. No be see one no so. Well, what's it? I don't know how. Treasure, I'm going to be explaining. The monto was the joke. Treasure train, as my boss. Treasure to was. Joe say, one no swan, or just so. And our human Clarice say, on Jadio Canona, or no somebody transfer. And our West lady said, and yet trading a so, but who none what trend soon as so.
Joe, who can say one most one just so now patches a channel, a moon and a swan as a one no.
A tribia moon so Joe and the cottage.
The councillor owns a anonymity on I don't know if you would. If you saw on a soccer case,
Joe, you're okay. One hour, you're for me.
Joe of Barracks, where do you go explain that? No, why not my generation? And I want to and ya bear maybe like and you will be out on the quantity.
Was a Crawford Casa from experience. I am only dinner with you, and I did. Was it? Oh, sir. Ultimately, I'm got to size here. There is. What's that? The American, you know, because it comes back to validation. Even during sex, Clarence can be said, Nikun son ye fun or see ye fun na benim, and ye say ye juma. Sansu na ye bisa se, enti se oni oba no ho na ne twa wan touch ma, and also ye can ana ye disie. Go no one e gwa kuka tell.
And then ye can so na woodi, ti e wasa wo kan. Na oba ni ye do.
Na
e wasa utimi kan. Oba ni ye do.
Na
so to me count. Wasani obesi obekano.
Sa, enti eno na ka eya emma no. Enti emma no sen na mo pese e kan.
Me wa no kan.
Enti emma no sen na mo pese e kan.
Also, can or dog coin so.
Then your dog coins, which you will measure.
Every cry drew very then. And if you are no one who send out Becano, but to boo or cannon or cannon hash.
That young can say.
Drew baby, oh. Ebia odo ede pa by ye bibi kakra fa wan ase.
Sister Kayan can is saying. Oh. Sister Kayan na yan can is saying.
I try na want it to matter say. Say bon na sa ede.
Sister there ebia try to bon yan can is saying.
Edu
Partner, we are quite very playful with each other, and we quite very blunt as well. And too serious. We have that kind of friendship aside behind, you know.
So let me, Clarice, hold on. So let me ask this practical question: that you are having an affair with a woman, and then you finish licking her, and then she asks you, do I smell good down there? What answer do you people expect?
Yes, that time the man got the authority open the wire. What yes, but yeah, because at that time maybe I know catch a wa. Acquire stand as a no super quality. I didn't know so you near to my dear. Oh, incident will be but I said, I do also do a mechanism. I only know what that kind of playful relationship with my cousin, babe. I start.
Me, madam, for your so called fag will be never or said that means a corner, Hanano, or TB who knows or anything. Or you don't have a piece, we have a kissing into one or so kiss you are now married. Oh, the
best way to say here, Oberman is all realizing is an idea for Oberman and wash it down. And no placing
Brad, the air can, Brad, the air can, and you don't know, Brad, the air can, different thing.
But last time, the crab more times to grow with you because I'm not sorry I would dear Jack. I think I will go her down.
The American say, or Barney Ebisau, or Tafrina said, no, Ebisa say, how do I smell down there?
It's not
yeah, because this is validation, sexual validation. How do I smell down there?
And then it smells quite different from the other from all the other
times. It was a genuine question that they asked, and you are answering genuinely. So before you feel
easy man so even a man and easy man be so no it's all although no one but for man genuine answer tell your bano the bube see full because in as much as obusa question or expect you would like to wear knowing some of these women we know no or busa question no even at the back of her mind no one will answer the question. She wants you to lie to her to make her feel some stupid etimudebi I don't know somehow no and what you move man you move and you know obi wo ho no so and you be me bia na timi ka say na counselor we blunt awu cast and you see remember no we 100% bebe 15% you kra and e betimi aka say omo timi nka ho.
Okay, so that's my issue. So my issue is that when it comes to the private part, it is a far place. Anywhere soon, and the answer will be back home. This is all my permission. I still want to ask. Me no year foreplay. Me tafre wase. Now we be some say. How do I smell down there? Yeah. I dream ben ne wo muti amudi bisa.
Dam. Onu aka so wo say obon. Onu age ona aka say nim say obon. Because who nim say obon, why are you coming to ask?
There you.
One aka so nim say obon. Into na obisa.
Oh, that told me say obon ti no obisa no. One say e told me bia obi nso wo ho.
Sometimes
obi so wa yes juma bi wo ho nti obeso hu se adwuma na oye ye no akoyi ana obi ho wedi yogurt one say obi ho wedi yogurt obi ho wedi yogurt obi ho wali ginger honey chips enti obeso ti se ampa water free ho no uti ginger no uti yogurt now take pineapple na. Do you get what they are coming? So
it's like a person who we are kiss in the panel, who we are kiss in the I said no baby South putting 2 keys in a sense in the house.
But are you aware that Obi South said, how do I feel down there? Now the kissina is similar to how do I look? I love you. No. It's similar. It's similar. I asked you, how do I feel down there? Then you come and kiss me. As if to know I should.
It's not smelling so good. So you want me to feel that?
No, you should answer.
You know what? My answer. The counselor candidate because how do I smell down there?
Yes.
Just a person trying to say because they're born and come out. You know, hey, wisdom begin. Wisdom begin. Cancer wisdom begin. Cancer wisdom begin. Go big girl. Go be back. Hey, I'm Papa. Where the answer don't
now I said we be any tablets and making noise, and I'm able to say,
so you see that.
Turn off the light.
Oh boy, with your boy,
go on the bed and tell them the light. David, go on the bed and tell them the light. What is Wara? I am no crow. Joe, they are no crow. Oko. Ogodi Apo. No, Baba bed. Go on the bed and stand up the light. So you see, my conversation tonight is that communication is very important. But away from the communication, people want to be validated. But there are times that they don't want the honest report of themselves. Because the question I asked just now, you see, the women are unable to answer me. Some say, come and kiss me. You are licking, and the person says, how do I smell down there? It's a question you need to answer. You have to answer. You can't just come and kiss me so that I feel, because immediately I ask you, how do I feel down there? And you come and kiss me for me to know how I smell down there. It's the same like, is the dress okay on me? I love you. It's the same thing.
Next council at that moment, think I will pen of cray. Oh, no crew.
And then
no, and you know, oh, they say a bonus a car, oh, yeah, sure, I got in the bubble. And at that moment, oh, no, open try here. Because I open honest answer within this heat, how do I smell down there? Oh, they
no, but at the end of the day, no, but unfortunately, no, if at that time, the way you smell down there.
There be into one normally the company so sorry, I saw one so who one him the way I was here.
Then I make us a total beer. Why you want to want
me,
they want to me. I was
like Ubia to me, the way I was here.
T. What's that in the anatomy of the human body? I did about Kwanya made the CA and say you can never feel the way you smell until you deliberately smell it. This is why auto perfume one. Now we spray one. We spray one first day. Now you have to say one. Baby, you feel like the perfume doesn't smell again, but others will smell it because the human body was created not to smell itself. So that is how God created us. And there are some type of smell in a woman's vagina that oh yes, your smell be so wow. That this is this charge.
It has a smell.
Say obi e bisa for validation. Me must me di madwum say me tafre ohun na obi say how do I smell down there? I feel happy. Say who bisa. But are you having the same mentality I'm having to get the truth? And validation one say I'm passe and crofo ye ni omotino. Omo pe the honest validation they are careful. One hwe eye ya se no yire da ho. Na oyire na de damn personal. Et we be and look at yourself. We've been on this bed from yesterday night till this morning. You've never told me you love me. Or go ahead. You think it's nothing, but or not there, it's a problem to her. Wakoye ni tiaba. Odi tini be fi hono. Umbisa ne se etino koye no efe enyefe. Ebi ni treasure ni kuna koyi ni ti wo Bible shop aba. Ohun po se ni kuna koyi ni ti. Ohun. Ena nye se bia wa sheda so ohun o. But utimfu yo 17 years down the line. Masa utiefu na unima number yo. So there are times that we have to see the importance of validation, because within the 5 love languages, each and every one of us have our own. Like somebody wants words of affirmation. Somebody wants to spend quality time, undivided attention. Somebody wants to be receiving gifts. Somebody wants the act of service. It is somebody's own to touch them every morning. So when you don't touch them, they don't feel you love them. When you don't tell them you're looking good, they don't feel you love them. When you don't do something for them, wash their car, buy them fuel, change their car tire, carry their car surprisingly and go and fill the tank. I mean, they don't feel. You go to town and come. It's not about the price of what you bought for them, but don't come home empty. Come home with something in your hands. You know, so everybody and the way they want. But I think that our problem is there are times that we overdo. We overdo it. We really overdo it. And it becomes a burden to each other. Now, I say, Debbie, I will say, no, now you must show. It's answer, what he said, when we or about what he said, Nekwan is saying. And the problem I have with women, they say, and man, you want to know. Wouldn't it one of his say, tie red na me ball last time? Nakam be say, some Bobby, who be that. Obi Obaka just said, me be that. Sister. And then say, the fact is, Ubisa say, what he intino. Men Bobby, body for fraud. As answer a man be bring any omotino, Okoto adia brena. You want to be sure, said, you walk out to breno. It fits. Enti, walk out to breno, why did thank you? No, they are all. 3 months on share. Ubisan said, the dress I bought for you, how far? How does it fit? Oh, it's there. I'm waiting for a red shoe to wear it, so I've not even worn it yet. But I didn't have top there. One share is part of validation. We need to buy and make mistakes. Mato shoe abro. Shoe no meow. So shoe no meow no. Mato 38 instead of 39. Media brow. The shoe is nice, so we do nice share one fan nante. 2 months at our own share. Why are you not wearing the shoe? Oh, well, so my issue is that validation is very important. It's important to be validated. However, we have to learn how to respond to validation. We also have to learn when to validate and why to validate. Everybody says that communication is the best thing that happened to us in marriage. Yes. But what is communication itself? Is where there's a sender and there's a receiver. And the different forms of communication must be employed in marriage or in love relationship. the static, the written, and the verbal. But this is where we are, that most of us are offended when we ask our own question. There are people who have stopped validating their wives and husbands because when they wear the dress and they ask you, before you say, short that then you're short and I'm saying, so in the first place, you are boxing or be for validation, but in the validation, we are boxing. Talk about the color, don't talk about the length. But you see, it makes all of us happy. What to atadia a translucent and not a transparent, whatever you will call it. And they say we should be was here. And propose to me share atadia nisa. No one share wake it to be under when you kit to be brazier. And they are okay with it. But who validate your mercy? No, Charlie, where they only ask me stinting be. I bet you go to Jesu. Or say we are sad as well as atadia any beauty. Atadia any beauty, they say one nama and provide you say but you brought it for validation. So I think that you see, our problem is most of you want to be validated, but you are not ready to accept the content of the validation. And a constant reminder of I love you could be your love language, but it doesn't prove the love of the person. My question is, if the love language of Abna is words of affirmation, and my love language is receiving of gifts, anytime I tell her, Abna, you are looking good, she's happy. But she doesn't buy me anything when she goes out and comes. When you ask her why, she says, look, it's like you travel to town. You travel to America, you travel to Dubai, somewhere, and you're living with your wife at home. She has everything. You don't know what to buy for her. As long as her love language is what is receiving of gifts. Trouble. So the word is not just communication in relationship. Hwese menum bon na akwenka se menum bon metima gina ano ana ese ye di obu a wudi nu mpo a ne ho ba a wonnim ne ho amba wonnim utumi nka ubisa nse ho aba na o se na se mo abisa me ho ba a wonhu we eyemwaye. So I think that communication and validation won. As ye nyina ye hwe se asema me bi sei. Se ye mama muaye a metima gina muaye na no ana. Bi nso asema me ko bi sei. Me ndwen ho hwe se ayembia eto asumu ana. Me de meka kire ga yi nyina ne se o bisa se atade a me hye ye fata me ana be ma ne mfi no. Me mo njai bisa onko so bisa. Don't stop asking. Whether you are being answered or not, don't stop asking. Because let me tell you, if you don't want to know, you won't ask. I think that you will feel bad. Say, oh no, now all of a sudden, or no air force so the south for the cheek at the zip out. How will you feel? So near about Marco Krumaba. Mudu one say obi any zip man no force we be any zip. Ugo bisa say den a o say nyam ma say me di me hu na de obe be zip say aba fast we di. Yes, that's the mind. There are times that we take posture be just to prevent some things. Mama, careful. Validation is important, but too much validation becomes a burden in the relationship. They be a catch them say, "Oh, they be a near afraid." Bisa say, "Do you truly love me?" And wow, it doesn't help. And can come back more no te. Na debia waba. I know you don't love me. I know you don't love me. One day, Saberman or a dream will you on heaven. And you are not romantic at all. Yes.
So where do we draw the line? Like, where do you draw the line and say, okay, fine. I like it. Validate me. Like, I like it when you validate me. But I think it's becoming a bit too much. Like, it's becoming a burden on me. Like, do I have to be doing it every day? Where do we draw the line?
So the best line is, I'm saying that there are times that you see, the way you draw the line at times, people get pissed off with you because there are others that will tell you, how do I look? Don't talk about my hair. Just talk about my dress. Those ones, they are irritating. So there are times that most of the things you stop them from doing, it causes them not to go ahead fully again. So the line is drawn by you. How do you communicate your dress? How do you communicate your makeup? Look, we are also very happy that they will draw our attention to the way they look. So they finish their makeup and they turn their face and come and see you. Hi, baby boy. How's the makeup? Is it okay? Do you think I should add red to the eyelash? Does it look okay on me? And they look at it and say, no, the pons is too much. The powder is too much. Reduce the powder. There are times you go and say, reduce the powder, and they say, no, you are cool. The powder, that's how they do it. This side must be more. And put the bar for validation for what? There are times before they walk to you, they say, I know that what I'm going to ask you, your answer is no. But let me still ask you. You only draw the line if you believe in the judgment of the person you are going to. That's where you draw the line. If you don't believe in my judgment, don't come to me. Don't. Because I feel said, if you leave my house and go to the office, no, be catch yourself skirt now, chia sunny. Now me, I'm wolf you man who's a skirt now sunny. What are we talking about? Wash your underskirt and now wash your underwear nika. No, I done him. Man, who they acquire Juma ba and son abe who say I'm a pano dani underskirt in a share. My singlet. Man, who say I'm a dani singlet in mu. Me point Juma son who say I'm a dani mu. But you're living with human beings. So you draw the line where you yourself, you have gotten the capacity to receive whatever criticism they give you. That's where you draw the line. But if you don't have the heart, but you are ready to challenge everything that they say, don't go for validation. But in all, validation is important. Do you understand? That's the most important thing in a because everybody has somebody they want to validate them. And let me say this one that doesn't look more trouble. Are you aware that there are women that they are married to their husbands, but their husband's validation has never made them anything? Because you will remember be so wow, or person be look good, they are bontin da. Yes, yali for you remember yali for pa. It's your baby or to me says you move no much a picture. No, they are sending you before from. How do I look? So no, change the green. I think the blue will do. Yes, it's there. But whoever you are comfortable with to validate you, make sure you don't take them for granted. Because if you constantly abuse those who validate you, you will not have anybody to validate you. It's when the purpose of a thing is not known. Abuse is inevitable. Let's learn to communicate and let validation be done through the right means. Any question as we bring our curtain to a close?
Councillor Mpacho, What if someone will beat it, but sometimes I would dress here on to mean can't you? And I say, yeah, and her own camp, but or quabuntiano a part the abro, like Empabwaya or who's Empabwan in it, or no one can, until be a quabuntia, no one don't have one abro and this way.
Obio, yes, sir. I won't say you have 5 folds temperament. We have the choleric, we have the melancholy, we have the supine, we have the phlegmatic, and we have the sanguine. Now, each of these temperament models have a way they operate. So somebody's temperament doesn't have the capacity of interrogating you or telling you what is wrong. One. The other thing is that your onchrophobia, what should be a enyeda. Waka. What can by the temperament no uti in ohima ushu ya she idiot. Na ha share brown anka ebe fata ne pa o. Brown asie tu intimate me shenti we are na wo. Enti sana yi ma no nti no. Next time we share white shoe kura or violet top so a misro se meka o. Hona meka se fi. Eti next time in them grow me a to shoe no matter hwe obi ko to oni obi wo ho do pa na no be to ade na ofre wansa validation and it's not right.
Ofre wansa na watabrewa.
O just say ti me hu atade bi fine pa e be ko honorable ya ofra me hwe ni body wo chire bi a me gina na e wo fit na me say me toko che na my friend hello honorable ti say atade we hwe me say me to we bro hwe say o pa na you know and now ni obi ti no be to ade am say ekwaku enkrofo be the shirt bi aba na me say me to bi ma bi to abetua o you know all these things are validation of proof but it's done in the wrong way. It was called chroma koto ade abrel ushu na share last time me to be enyi say bia enyo but who should we anything and on santombro. Your interpretation is very important and essential, but in all of them always be ready to accept validation and don't disturb people with your validation, especially when you know the truth. But it's good to be validated and respect those you want to validate you. So you must have a comment. Honorable, you just came. Do you have anything to say as you close?
I'm a screen waiting. Not the grammar can want some. The better you have validation.
Then never was on Caletano. See, I has 3 hours in half an hour. Because I'm not sure sister.
My grandma sending me text messages at no way. I'm so one can sample your bedroom about sister.
What's got some name in Tina?
Yeah, can ye?
And go on to say about you Nikunan can jen send and wife. Ubsan send a tally or share fatana now or semido. And I would say son on any TFS and yes, I'm on any here. A man I giant it is on penny view. So Jana, why didn't Ubisa say? From so say or Baba Shata, dear be sending to say at a damn chene, Efana, and one year come idea went to ye. Do we become what I'm Kasai?
Also, bro, on catch say at a yefe. But then, would do a tina so we catch or say, yeah, I do up now. What I read it, papa, and no who catch us on wife. And the response that comes from the husband goes, the women are making coconut, you're catching
okay. Now, actually, be a monso movie sana motia.
I should be a validated counselor in the lip balm. I can't once a minute. come 10 times. 1 minute.
Abra, unka Clarice. Who Clarice I have a question for?
Apart from Beautiful Minds group near Wahayu. I was out by best trying you. Apart from show.
Me
the counselor is a working man. Oh, of course. No, we already talked about that. So maybe was our question.
And I'm saying, Obama nya kasa pa na chese usuban no osuo so obeka se wata de efe na magis kan wo
no who say I think there's a statement sometimes men do just to that's or you know one of something but it can't be sana lipanity. The point is and now I was you said wife the wife you could say anything else. What would you say?
But wouldn't you say?
Una who said I found nothing like that's it. I don't know what is that supposed to mean.
Because
I wife and that's all never.
No one has a una utiaka.
That's a bear catch like only papa catch also wife and it. Don't know utiaka, Kabaka or no wife. And you know, a person like that, why would I want your validation?
No, but before Fluffy abonting. That is so before Fluffy abonting. No, so Obibsa Okunu said, no, you didn't want if I walk out there, Nana. Nipani a bay for.
May I be more?
Because me hearing now. Say me hearing now. Me say me hearing now. None why if na person catch na catch. But o catch say o why if pa ukunu catch wa na o ye gimi for bay for. Eti be ma no so say me na me di achie na o kan sa. Metu form and say wo na utu aya bra na be catch na say ne why if. Mekasa metu form. Because me am in nam no e ban say na wo be ka chem say ma ka chem say why fa na abo agimi me do atem crowd to eki e bia be ma ne di ogina so kan ye ne yankwase ade ani ban be bisa go to me ene me yire nam no me bisa say ma ka chem say why fa na enye say wo ka chem bo ka chem me yire different from boys you know Charlie today your wife make nice so you talk am already and we are boys so what does here. But to tell my wife, na ene ukuna kachre wana. What do you want to paint? What picture do you want to paint? So it leads to a lot of confusion. Means what media nasia. Eti bema ne ya no de buy no. Or the ya no buy enya wo ne yiri no de buy yo. Or yiri no ka asa enya wo. But the other kind of case say on no tia ombra no make tell say wife. Eti eno nche say won so o baka say nipa na kasa enti me nko no wo go bisa bo say matade e fata me ana. Because the best person to validate you is the person you are with. The way me say a master na esre nku o mutumi fro mu kunu se mira me pa chofa nku isra ma chi mame e ma bebre enye isan se e ma bebre wo hodi nkunu mo mso fo sra wa chi a obesra wa chi enu adu osuro di osuro edi enti on frɛ wo enti gold enti on ma wo fan sra na chi bio e se osuro so obedi no Ya wan ba be dom nyom kru na ti o. Bom ko adware om hye putu adware no ma de abadem.
That's it. Edie senkwa no bedi wunti abesa.
Wo be show pie so wo battles. Oh,
e ma bi wuti eso di o.
Abna eto de bia enye abna eto de bia de ya no se enye se edi ahia no bedi wo. Ye won ba bi wo ho a. Omo mpeso mo kru bedi o mo san se edie no mbema ne di wo ne yetan. Original. What's it original? Obejino.
Oma.
And back on their friend is a one bambo.
That's I have something to say about that. And that and the one of liquid. Simple as it is. And I know the old car. Okay. So dress for bathroom before PR. So what? I don't see anything wrong with it.
There's everything wrong with it.
Wow.
The only reason why you would dress in the bathroom, not in front of your husband, is either your husband will body shame you and you don't like, or your husband will sleep with you and you are running away, or you are having a fight with your husband. But why would you dress in the bathroom? So there's a reason, and it's wrong.
Well, okay. You will put it that way. When the cock ran up by me to where they smoke, no, hear me, dinner, we could go a bathroom. We could go a bathroom by now or that panosona. My bedina shishing never put me to a tuna, where I could say, yeah. Me put to now. I first me call Ghana my papa when you be asked me put you know. Madam me look for the send me to be pan and me dangle. Ya cool that palos no was me a cassette. I my doggy back.
Yeah, Kasa, so Kuva day to say no. In a way, says that Ukukasa can do in our Shena or Moyasa. That and all the time, some particular types of dresses, no. And I said, the Awashana.
Daddy.
Wherever I saw, better to say the Awasha Atadia. A year goddess, and I say Atadia, please, I fat out. It's the Asatadness of Shana. Daddy. It's an old chef fiction. And I want your hair. Daddy. It's a question.
The man said, Unam.
Group members. We need to be our own jacket.
It didn't say, who shall please now amount to not just a Ukunu or wow, I'm a one from Mato. Say it in America, say. Who can not them himself to your flat? but would receive we are no a hip pad. And to do abontia and grofagin said, oh dear Cassia. And you validate you or validate you according to flat bottles, not hip bottles.
Catch your Linda, don't you? Linda, what's it? Oh no.
It won't say, it be no. It's at the end of the day, no. Wash a goddess. I'm a na fatal, and what you say, win a fatal. But it's left with you to try other things that will fit you. Chef, just about a week ago, me dofu bi to atade bi obehye wa planning no mo ye hie mu bi o se o de beko atade ne efe kala bibia ye okay but whilst e kwa kodu time obeko event no enhie mu na ase no o de atade fufuo bi nso me gira wa no de kire me se atade we obeso share no mo di ko event fufuro na am kan say we mumbeya ama event no person call and then nansen ya na onfa we nko later ampanso o share sa atade di call event no di call by me wo ho na o ka chem say Charlie obi abo agene so etode bia you create a certain image in your comfort, then it becomes our comfort. Yeah. But explore. So that's here. They be a mekase se pony ne fatawa. Kosuchi pony, but once a while, ye at the fufro, and also do any beji. But Shekobane say, men chef fitting say o tusha, and okre. Sister be a minimum, de bia or she leggings. The nice you came in.
Leggings woman.
And now so a cricket. And now a cricket. And the nine Kasani had 2 left legs, but they be or she legs. And all your video on social media or starting feeling nasty. Sister, when you have a boo, now why would you say what Bane Buddha? Now, so Ocha and Nana Sisana or do no for the side, ya qua, Ubedana Miasi. No for me, that's so. What did you go?
And then social media, so when you free from one who trust social media, say, I'm worried about the number. But my own way, to be Siana, who was and said,
I'm Abeku Santana, the world radio so. And I debia Oba radio, and sister be a friend. Sister didn't near dead. Hey, and girl, obisa someone tin or chill be on phobia. And I'm saying, the point about happy the day we are with sister and say, Mombra. And the ban so see when you are bar, and I afraid we know about Casa near Flew no see the more bar trade ya. Many DJ in Crawford can about. And I beg you, Munina, yes, I said 2 weeks, no Munina, give some more. Now, Omoko get no feel, the song packet can no pan. no man nanti di we mo ko fudu ba bi no ko bu afie ho but omodu ho no girl ni anybody no a surprise
because I am that me say hey
sir
it is surprising no
ha abegusi afide ohun say omundi aduana mo mundi because the olunti aye ba ye no oye layer mu layer the whole time pa
oh but
hey ni odu o TV3 you will get what TV3 wo o kasa o your voice over mawa you want to see her face and I'm tune for say on kosunye radio san me mo fa ne hu TV
da
minim de ba and Chebia no more dada the son no call your report back who voter region.
Oh, I think it's
your boy 2 3 and Chebia ye in because the Jose oh sister then okay now who want to you and come on some more time about
Esther here validation.
Sister sister out me she obi am show me bisa honorable your friend it be me drive or Ghana na me ne ye call na me she obi na me say hey I say then what's the matter I say this lady is too beautiful I say what is that it told me so me drive say and me she me say oh what is this and I want your time at the same time what you catch in one minute.
No, that's right. The cracker.
Hey, it's the money, mama power. When you did this, yeah, sister Bia, or your celebrity, and baby said 4 weeks ago, me na miss Lagos traffic mo me hwa na ono na what traffic mo am say sister me ka good asun na okọ hin o me ba no ku school na say say o say ani kasa ya bro ya bre enye de bia ni be kata ni say eh
no
uni we call man school ube si ana o say o da bi o on si security ni be ko say na be yi pa na Mure fi say was it America ya ube kai story bi maami bi na ni team ni ho wa twa ni ti down that they be ordinary go school come and capture na o she week nights and them say one day bi anye ye na o ye late and your kodu school ko fa de ba no na enwi ni so akola no di mirika ko ne ho ene anije. So the camera captured the woman with the child. The child was happy. And they realized, say, any stranger na be fan. So Anchebia is sending mommy email, any footages, the videos, you know, say. Ne bane ya obi a be fan ne bane fi school ho. But these are the video footages of the person. The child responded to the person so happily. And the one so ni na. You just say ya be kaya. Ya say ya kaya that story. Whether so uncle validation no. Uncle validation is say I am that I am. And I am who you saw in the people. But that's what I'm saying, sir. For us the husbands. Obia who me yire wa bonti an tinye tintin na nim kama. But odu fie no yiguwa.
You see us in a natural state.
This is how we are suffering with you, we hope.
So no baby kakra de acheche so na so
eti de bia me na me say table net.
Bonnet. So once in a while, no bonnet,
sister, me say. Eti na me bisa am say yesi ye validate mu ofie a. Yesi ye validate mu a. Ye validate amatimi ana. Ye nyonko no hu mu abonten a. Na mo anima ati say di board ade a ebedi. Mu du fie na ati say atadwemre.
Di board so dey there.
Sometimes like sometimes over fear, so I know about no necessary. When why you do fear that what
me tiwe me nim so ba wa natural me tuma di no because me so ya kwala
Natural girls. No so many as they look alike.
Sister, nyame ambo bia natural. Nyame ambo bia natural. Nyame ambo ni pe bia natural. Obo bia say enhance your beauty. Enti when ma ye den uti hu tantan. How do I live? Oh, maybe I found. Sister, me say, Obi ni wa why natural efe. Usu so be catch them.
Oh, everybody else.
Sister, me usu so be catch them.
Oh, that be me. Your last one is so natural. Oh, Nanka, you me the picture so I made me natural share.
Sister, me say musu so maka mu pass am dey make am me boa. Natural.
No. Natural. No be an fata no be on man na kuku.
Sister.
That's not so natural.
Sister, me say, sister now okay. Oh, you natural. Your picture na chire. Na manisha. Na me na. Oh, the map now we took baby I say that too. The American.
I follow up na me
sister me say. Sister tie me say. O sister na natural no fata no. Sana mo hu no. Opa manisha way na show difference no.
Or be on a way in fata no.
And I said no what time. Na say no what time.
Oh, no one your time.
I don't know.
Me follow up, me follow. I say private one when I accept it.
Hey, Sunday corner.
Oh, no one your time. Oh, so no one your time. Oh, my own say, wait, no, I know beyond a week, Fatano. And one money can take it a week in Fatano.
Daddy, and also Yano crack. And also Yano crack.
I'm one to look at Tomas, a fantasy, flamingo ladies.
Check you.
I'm many me get on our frontal wigs, nibbing a fatal moon. I'm a wig. You was an who when you know here was I go to show.
And I make sure so the American say, Obia what the other fatano. And I want to say.
I'm not only a number so mamma,
me the American say, and then you be an ever fatobia. Me kai say, now so Obia will me a fatam.
Yes,
was it Emza honorable now? We'll give you $1,000 was $1,000 $1,000 is then go now. No one was sending picture say, see this wig. It's $1,000. Now I'm saying, why are you going to wear it? And I'm busy and say, Okoshane. And I say, why? But you can't wear this. Say a val, yeah, okay. A valet was a green or a blue, black or something. Nay, then Calaban. Okay.
I remember I was
blue. $80,000. I got told me. There be $80,000. I got told me in blue. I said, I got him. What's the sound when you Sister, yes, it's say anima. Sister.
And I'm going up the church so yet on my girlfriend. And
what's you got to wear blue?
Colors now on the board and same black in the crowd.
Then a blue don't go share your coin. There be a Cardi B moon at the show. There be Cardi B moon the show. Nasa.
Yeah. But say we should blue on a normal day, dear Charlie. That.
Ah, sister, what could trust?
Now let me be a
sister, sister, the America said, sister, what's it? I told you, Obaka said,
occasion.
Obaka said, Bibi Fatan in Young Gubia, no cranny said, Eba Fatan, but it's a sort of a coin. Oba when you knew, Oba when you young a woman. It's your man said, how did they be Anna? I like natural. I like na say the mind say otwa natural no wakọ dia boy akotum say Jimmy frustration. Frustration. What's it? Oh baby, why you need TV bia? If it's not for medical reasons, you are depressed and frustrated. Frustration.
I'm saying, I'm so I can't show video.
Makasa. Oh, you are depressed. You are depressed. You are depressed. Mommy, hey, ever said about you three? Then they are both say you too.
Naturally, for years, I've always done short hair. But me PhD, I'm a week the old boy
wow.
But on a normal day.
Now, what do you call normal day? Upia, wash your wig. The upia, wash your wig. Unamufia. And you know who could your boy to look to her. No man, I will go. And I said, who couldn't say, I will go. Uba Bonchi, I didn't sell long. Short hair,
he knows me for short hair. He doesn't even know me for long hair.
Sister, but short hair. But what they said, that may share no for short, be a share.
Hey, they share long, Papa.
I was going to try to say, Come on. How are you? Thank you.
Na sister bi akoboni ti na nsen ya tintin bi abegu na chi. And I'm saying, why is it long like that? See, that's the style. We see, it is meant for those who have buttocks. See your buttocks. There be one who say, it is drawing attention to your buttocks. But who need to now am I be now for a chi? No, what are you drawing? What? Sister Pacho, me a hairdresser.
And Linda Bonita,
until the length of the head. Actually, you are not the mini begua. Who draw attention, dear back? So the best thing is that what's about me now me killing you say if you know yourself, and you know what you don't have, you don't get discouraged with what you don't have, but you learn how to use what you have to get what you want. Well, him said, "Wanuso, no I share lip gloss."
The blog have red lipstick. Red lipstick.
Debut.
The lip gloss now purple, a deep purple color.
Not just said the attention was that Debbie. So at the end of the day, Wanuso now wash your long hair, wash your necklace, purple, pebbles, Kessia. You tone down on your lips, so the attention is drawn away from your big mouth. Yes. But when we wash away, you can see a bouncy hair. Wash your pebbles. Now I say I enhance one. Ube separate. Ube separate. So you see, if you watch carefully, obia ni nufu door so biano. Opese o hiding nufu na. All you do is you enhance your necklace. If you wear small necklace, even when your breast is as your biabe nufu. But yan fan say, opese o di nufu this year, ubonu akoshe komade bebre eba na sa nufu ni yira. Eti ya ye dressing crofon, ye dressing ni pakeke wo.
Linda yampa. Now we onya no kwada.
Dressing there ayo, my say nyina yusua. Was a double-breasted suit I shade. I'm a general for suit now. I was a bottom trainer at 2 scene. Yeah, more might be an for so.
And then the counselor was super.
Okay, who are 4 minutes? Yeah, Pong.
The patrol intino. Uba shows address pass and as if program neighbor.
Aha, in my kwaba, new fear.
You fear Boko.
The woman is said. The woman is said, Bisa moderator, Bisa Honorable Yafra. You will never get me in this space dressed just anyhow. I carry an image. I came in with a black and white bow tie.
Yes, black and white.
Because I represent a brand. So every time
nails, fingernails. Oh my days.
Yeah, work on it.
Fingernails. Now when the video you saw, and I won't. Hey, that be someone started by some change. Oh, fingernails, and they draw me to you first on TikTok. I'm not joking.
You see?
It's very clean.
Well, you see?
Who was TikTok? No, you show what? Now, someone say, hey. Somewhere, so Papa.
Yes, I take off myself. I gotta be chamo election time. But yeah, you go right. I see. They're right. They're right. But you see, it's because. So you see, it's at the end of the day. Your father said, "Me Nilsi na ebia Linda pedicure manicure shop near Matoman." Because I'm a billboard. Do you understand what I'm saying? So I work on myself and I don't check. Unimbecha picture. Me ko program say na nimbecha picture. Na me yi me che. We are wine unja. Unja.
The only time I mean who's one such the time I show ya will share hoodie no.
And the hoodie now yes. And the hoodie now measure. And ultima cheche also. At the say, was it Saturday or Sunday you go out? Me share hoodie inti man cheche. Papa be buy also on be picture na me hoodie no ntwa meti. And I'm saying me ma ko di eduro no. Me fa meti ma.
Oh, Baba we drag through.
Hey. Me nya nkrani o. Was nkranfo na ekodi eduro a no me Jimmy abeka. Oh, to ani chofo amfite. E wani wo ba mi muchu na kenga ye muchu de be.
O ka so nkrani o.
Me ya igbeni o. Me fon e wo to e fon ha.
Beku e.
Ayolo.
Ka se onye bia. Ebi o fon a. Ebe.
Lebi oka.
Esno fon a.
Mesno fon.
Edunu a.
Awolo.
I'm here. Tessa, where did you go? Where have you been? Hey, Tessa.
Hey.
You miss wine. You miss wine. Make a request now, browser.
Tessa went for validation.
Hey, Tessa.
Hi. My last question is so be do na anya would send your canon so your bar.
Tell you me so. Sorry,
how? Tessa, so are you happy the way you deserted us and the page?
I'm not happy. I'm so sad. I'm not happy at all. You have these people.
Hey, so what have you been doing? What have you been up to?
Oh, I got some wedding contract.
So take the number and bring my portion. 024. Yes. Are you writing it? 0546. The way you do it. 0546. No, 0546.
0546.
279.
279.
344.
344.
Bring my portion. Thank you very much. Hey, we've been talking. I'm not mana watch one Emba 0546. We did 2 account. Why do we be the number scale that come from? Preparing tem na music asem na yakano.
Yeah. Happy birthday, my darling Tessa. Happy birthday.
What? What is it your birthday?
Yeah.
Oh, you are October born.
Yes, sir.
Oh, congratulations. What is the date?
9th October.
Oh, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. May God bless you now. 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 Hip, 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 hip.
Hooray!
That was a say Vicky Koya and son of Motunim way because I got hooray, he by a hooray. Hooray!
We love you. We appreciate you. Always coming on the show. Yet don't be free. Until when the money will come as well in Nama. What's it? What do I feel about what I feel? Now, pick the around from Ma. What's it? I mean, Mama J. As the moderator of the show, I say I love you. I'm back again. Happy birthday,
Maybe I'm going to fight.
Moderator, some more can with my drop is here and be careful.
That's why I am funky check. That's why I am funky check. I'm a go and yeah, baby, I am I'm so baby, I'm a go and yeah, baby, I
That's a happy birthday.
I know. I am for this own winner. When I walk to the home and hallelujah, amen. Thank you, God. Honorable say, Ubeshaya at home. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. I'm meeting who? Because you'll be a mutual one. Mute your mic. Martha, mute your mic. Martha, mute your mic. You are just so yeah, that was everybody's saying once they are family before for 8. Let's say Abraham. Oh, God. Listen for me, see no Marco. Listen, already are not blast as showing me.
Yo, Medamunina say, Sana, my family moderator, yeah. Musina Bontin sweet. Next time, mobile channel from Hopper and Sana Baba Sora. But yeah, the Munina say we have learned a lot today. Tessa, so welcome. Happy birthday to you. But my last question now, more answer. My question is, Obey maybe you. Na Uncle Ya, how do you tell him, say, a lady na Uncle Ye? Do you tell him straightforward? One after Obama. Okay,
I'm starting to
now what if say a bad day? A bad day?
Yes, I'll be okay.
Now your fan say a first time. But say no so yet. But over catching and now can't you?
I can't tell them.
Said no power chair, said Uncle you fetch me. No, I can't it, bro. Funny, I'll make it up to you.
Okay, I'll try another one.
And you want a second chance.
Yeah.
Now, Obi Sudiu, na flop it. Want me improve ye so and so besa akobio akogu enu asia na. Wo so bia menim say ye do ama wo a ho say ye di me na ye di me say sa na. E bia si so da. Oyeba. Like obi adi wa ma o ka say, "Oh sorry, you say I'm coming. I'm going to the washroom." Ba ko di no hwe enu ahwehwe enu say I say, "Ah."
I just selling the year no. I just selling the year no.
Eti eno so. Ejo hima eno so be den. O be san ko aba be free rematch another.
Me di to aso to na enye dia me.
Dan je say there be we dia ma wan kasa. Se na apese o kire no went man kire. Wo say me ni say obara bit me do no wa gogo. And yes, we proud. Once I do am one basa, my friend. Once I already hope, sir, me pana kwa when you say. Aha, I mean to say, I'll be a was squatty. Was a squat in the mouth ferry. Medjunso, Missy Medjunso. Not just so in ebay.
Oh God.
A do a banner so dear, you want to try again. Matthias, Abna, Obidu Nanko, Abed. No. Woman a second chance.
Oh, my man a second chance.
Okay. And the woman twice and I'm thrice.
Oh, my man second chance. Second chance to win to win the end and one on Wasa. Maybe.
Fam Bren is on debut.
Derby. Twice and Quanawa flop it. Then it's a one yard.
Now, Obidi won't soon a quay and so obey any panny then.
Hey, made the back home. Hey, won't be there. Hey, made the back home, man.
Now, O'Connor, you're available.
Oh, be available. You pay a better door.
Sir. A do why dear, shed the above. A do the honey dear.
Never find it time, never make it time. Yeah, because I
yeah, Clarice. Would you not be
sorry, get up.
And the only better answer, I didn't go because I say now, didn't go for an answer.
I didn't affection or do we affection? There will be also I said, you waste energy, mommy waste energy, sorry, like all trying to bear 1, 2, 3 ambassador. This is not going to be my daily bread. So
it's ever said, Makotia Hotel Bina, Yenda Homa Dinche. By a baby, a hunka cran, maybe I cover set to him the first one and year. Oh, I'm a chance at this second one, I'll be fine. You may appear if you are.
I cannot cry and yet I'm feeling for a DNA crappy. What's the game? No,
and to be jam wako.
Oh, I'm seeing coffee with you. What kind of wasting of time? Sorry, I'm quite. I must master for the puppet fee, not than way you did just go.
That is cool to buy on.
One watch them who teaches Mafana.
Well, this money chance can cry. Any bad do Bakuna ya.
Member having home, brem body name Chessa. Okay, I don't give me sorry, no be uncle fee.
Woman a second chance or children who patch their wool.
I don't quite a mere credit. I'm preparing who's asked what in Hunam Yanadi. I just go to that. I'll press out to manage you. I don't know what I was for me. I was with you. I just got to that age, man. Sorry, Papa.
Where she and Yama was as is super. Kafra, why? Be any man Kafra. Linda, Obi no dana anko ya bede.
Martha so.
Martha, Obi no dana anko ya bede.
Wo. Ana Obi fufuro.
Martha, one e bisa.
Na me bisa me kunu dia ma na hu say
and then the uncle yaden. Me answer from him. Now say you'll be full for the you dog a ye pay obi do what says a coach chef cry now kakai sin which is a kaya now or say oh said the can't general talk.
Now Esther oh how to send I will so I do so Esther to what Esther okay
Mema ne who say uncle ye.
Okay.
Next time na aye ni fufuro.
Na obi fufuro dia o man chance ni bi o nya ndi bio.
Oh, any de na no.
Mema so e bebre.
Yo. Obe we still resource.
Ai. Na who go praise I de when you say unya de who go
the second chance kwa de no da so ase go. Say ya go so go she nikiti.
First time I never say wanya de the second time no obe praise Mommy answer me tell me yanko da na blasa.
Honorable.
What's that?
Nobody will answer for Gabe. Obi bi na nko yi a. Wo mani pale kwa ma na du bi mo na.
I don't know. Oh, why? I have to think about it.
Oh, yes, dear. Move on the one in channel.
I'm trying to get you once a move.
Debbie, oh, yeah, validation. This advert is approved by SDA. And you need the.
I need your witness. Go with it.
And the way they make Jim Mama, move on the one in channel. Why? It didn't
Esther.
What the fun is so many Esther.
Oh, send it. I didn't send any papa could you Munana more into. I see there now, better say any way now. I need into or Yana saying, Yana swat to us wash it. That's why Baba Yabia or Prince now is so and see now. Oh, you said baby fan or funny year, also suits me at oh, first year about it. Which first year, Mamma? Oh, see me just year, as I said. Why does I mate the age of the change? Why does I control or see a baby? You say I didn't nanny, even possess phone crown out that crown power. The panel going now so bushy and say I'm going in.
Esther, where do you cut here, Ajoda?
Because I didn't hear a run and no so
Esther, we share. Esther, as a we share with that. You are Cotibia. You are Cotia Shemunado.
Oh, I just said, the bishop now, I just now, you now are teaching and no man.
Sister, you are Cotibia, Joa, only be Biabeo.
I don't know why I encourage you.
Encourage you to see
honorable question back.
So the pan is open into Namuya side and into Chester Brabak. Me say me tell a practical example. Me cut it juice. Me cut it juices here.
I'm a person honorable. Na mema no mo ba mo fefi o mo se ne eye mo ase yi yo.
Aka is something so
David. E mema mo ba mo ye den.
Honorable, e mema no mo ba mo fi o mo si o mo ni se bibi asese o mo yo mo ya so mo so eye o mo den no so aseme na wo ka che o mo ko se nya alright.
Clarice. Clarice, one say. Me met me ada so ama me cut ajo.
Unyamba no cry.
Me met my cut your juices here.
I don't know.
Me cut it, met me. Now me, what should me show that we were YouTube in that? One day we share red light. Put your YouTube better go chop. A child for Sam me cut it. Me cut it, bet my juices here. I'm sorry, Subu.
So that's a washer.
Say what is sorry, what you know.
And so.
And your brand, my bro. And your brand, my brother. Make me do atom. Chia say, I'm got in sorry. Why you saying sorry that? Niako.
No, come
Richard, my business question.
Rich. Because your member no more about almost 50 almost say a year money shine. Yes, I drew not.
Well, I'll be saying, Mamma J. Sorry, and say, home by
The man we go to me at study a Suraka mono. Because we got the job. Now, what an answer the Surakan, this old guy that rich into who bow feels it.
Maybe they may be famous in Mamma Dear me and the main country wife of one
in him. But young canoe crack. There be young canoe crack. Obia or Nim Sana or yet said who baby and home mother.
So, how about your own like way? You don't have control.
So whoever can tell you the way they behave when they have gotten to orgasm, they've never gotten to orgasm before.
She got all to be clarity.
Linda answer the question.
Yeah, I'm quiet.
Linda.
Obidu. Nah, yeah.
The first one, I am in pair. And the first one, I mean, I should be in the mood and see what will happen. Oh, cancer, take one come on.
Obogua, me question is say, eya obisi ye di na manako yi a eden na mugina so ka se di na ko yi eden say kotine aye din eti wu do heaven na oh okay afuna Matthias here afuna Matthias here enti say ye di na wo ko heaven there be man na ya de enti odi na wa nko heaven na Ghana for ni na sa
left and right. Hey, that's son in law. Hey, not son in law. Who you
it's over.
Was a young cook one Cassasana or Bo Nipa da Sinino, or the young Sabina Bo Nipa. O ye motre Eddie Bamoma Swanka, your baby, what a muchacha will item. Because Shedia ye di Opokua and Yanra sang Oka. Ayatitia, some of ye dinner won't it. So many years, not just a dipano, a yet, Mr. Wow, how Obidua, Ohumba, and not any with the piano. Your wedru.
Because chairs are so cold.
A year,
Drew, a man. I reached now with you, Obama, Mama, and Wabada.
Oh, so many times. You
know, about the self fulfilling.
Mike, be
Kasa.
Be over.
And me would me on a cast in your sham. Yeah, my ship. Next week.
Okay.
She will let a car for myself. My ship in the month's time.
Okay.
How long will I be?
Oh, like we thought my ship first week in November.
Oh, okay, good. So that will work out. It will. What Thursday, Friday, but mustn't picture sample. Walk it up, usually can you can say, Kaya, near Checo, this morning you could drive a highway, I will pull back with it, 9
okay.
You mustn't book car,
okay.
Mustn't book up to say, Kaka car back, to buy a mechanic.
Okay.
The young case, no, Kaka much will call around there.
Okay.
To buy a mechanic, now make check, I'm check all you, I'm a fixed number 60, and maybe shut off funny, good to go.
Thank you.
And the bay handle by
okay, thank you. Thank you.
All
right, I mean,
go ahead.
Mean, honor, Rafford, my beer name, mean, Turkuma, Madame Yashin, mean, Yak, any year.
May it.
Yes, Obi one, yes, or be quite like Odiba Conocra a check. But I think so no debate was so banning one by into the Kakran, which you know, a Africa, Kakra. Then we are phony diagos and also.
I believe in good sex are lasting longer than we are Kakrana, Wabana, Yakodana, Fena, Usabe, Yamino for a chef Frasi.
And one more obia to me at the Koti Asham for 45 minutes would be my own tour. I see that
45 minutes. Maybe 1 hour. Ain't you not say you're true? 1 hour. Maybe 1 hour. 1 hour. 2 years. 1 hour. Because me ex be on my team and didn't two and didn't got it to that. There be a open because I mean, it's what did that. What so 45 minutes? Maybe they want to be because push you. What's that? 45 So listen. I can make you laugh for 2 hours. But more can't say Bemani show
continue shemo a okọ pan onyiye pan 45 minutes e no ye ko race bi a ko di award na say ye no
sometimes a lot of people feel say my money be free say oh buni musa no ka say wakwama but nukre ni say all the time atusua wakwa 25 minutes asa nukre
Let's say you change positions with time. Okay, we can no one's son kakra, no put it to so you keep changing it. Just say she move one time, say you are going 45 minutes. Yeah,
I'm chong. Uma ono aboya kasa it. If I see 18 on no experience.
One section, ubetimi styles bear 6. One section no. And you say why not?
Why not? Why not? Look back maybe more than 6, 7, whatever you want to go. But the more you keep changing, the more now a check. Because we everything keeps going longer.
45 minutes.
Matter, validation with the here. Miss 1 minute be not honorable. The live up in there. Honorable, my house, I council one I may have no say 1 minute the other council at Chad did not of the member of the name. Open and not dry. Now I know dry say Yako no. Honorable to Mafobia, man, dry you. If they have
but no clear woman is said. No clear woman is said. Obi bet me abrim no kote. Eddie 45 minutes plus one position.
Hey. Yes. Hey.
But the woman is said, woman. Etodibia who ban unso ejina so meaning say obi a watimi anya 20 or 10 orgasms there. Continuous. First one back and see na back. Intimate may do continuous 45 minutes against and your position changing. Bema no home by.
And I just abna you man say abna yampa.
Honorable Sifrene so now. Honorable Saturday, we're feeling that's our honorable soup. Obini the best.
Well, no clear woman said.
Who said you put me to cost by 1 hour?
One hour got the teacher. We cut that with manka. I mean, if you call bedroom, I'm the kitchen, I'm the living room. Maybe
I'm not who said you would be
well, and one will say, it's self-validation. Ubia extra a dear unyaya ebekuyama.
You say Linda, I validated so deep, but me the check.
Enti a dear non sono a chedia, but so ubia a yen waju. Yes, how to do self-validation before we request for external validation. Because say to me any self-validation, the difficulty in having somebody else to validate you becomes a problem. Communication truly is a key word. Let's learn how to communicate to each other. Sister we, the answer the husband gave was wrong, but the request was right. Life is long. I will encourage all of you to know yourself and be ready for any answer to a question that you ask. My final statement is that last question, Messiah to just tell you, say, never make a permanent decision in a temporary situation. You make a permanent decision. It was a temporary situation. Give chance before you make a decision out of it. This life we are living, not everything is money. There are times that you always say, thank you, I'm grateful. It goes a long way. So let's learn how to appreciate ourselves, appreciate others, but ask the right questions and be ready for the right answer. Do you love me? Tell me why you love me. You didn't tell me you love me. You didn't call me in the morning. You only called me in the afternoon. What were you doing? That's why the whole day you didn't call me. Until right now that you realize I'm going to sleep, you are calling me. It might be a good, genuine concern, but maybe the question is coming at the wrong time. We'll learn communication again. But for now, if you are beautiful, you know you are beautiful. If you are ugly, don't ask anybody if I'm beautiful. No, you are ugly. Thank you for staying with us.
But one question,
but you'll be saying,
one say, in my opinion, so how I can say, we don't be name be about to the annual sex, and no, son, no, a man, my person that I read, Jana Pennis, as one. Hey, that I read like a told mommy. So, mommy, like it the way that's attack with you for the pesta.
You have to understand it. You're number one, and no count. Like one of the things is one of the things. So it's all parts of it. So then it's a problem. You understand?
So the question is, every woman who is married should ask yourself, apart from sex, what do I add to the life of my husband? Nothing.
Exactly.
Children are not, they are not part of the additions, because with or without my husband, your encouragement have not done anything to any man, because I'm telling you, some side chick are those who are encouraging your husband. That's why he's still married to you.
Yes. So apart from sex, what else are you giving?
There's
Just
nothing.
Ask yourself that question.
There's nothing.
I'm giving you respect. I'm respecting.
You support your husband.
Other people don't respect him. Other people
you need to support him.
What do you mean also offer? Just being with you thick and thin.
Nobody wants you through thick and thin because we've not called you for thick and thin. We call you for thick, not thin.
Like I said, but
it is fundamental. I don't think ever and no
we were cast over there, means me, penetration on pepper percent. What's a friend or so but penetration on pep.
Uncle will be a lesbian.
Sorry, or on I was rich, and we are sometimes it be a situation of feel it down on person. Sometimes when the woman is in the period, I'm meeting a new full. So I know to the
so communication, that's what's the
Bema say, oh, my straight in old to me, you are on soon, Bema, your own so uncle heaven. Them say women straight a bit may do prepare yet a free name.
You have to take your bath.
Yes, thank you, that I rich.
Take your bath.
What a year with that woman straight in.
For some time.
Straight ahead, MW, let's stop it later. Answer the
honorable. That's on your back or no one menses.
Oh, yeah, SDA.
Honorable
SDA.
The one that I reach Patotri, who say, oh, man, we out to meet dinner.
Olivia stop for a while, so on now to me. You wait for 1-2 rounds, Grand Sala. You see that is coming around again.
So when you are in now of a panel one, open a treaty part, the bleeding will stop.
Yeah.
Honorable, your friends, a counselor with 2 quarantine on the check. Mamma, you couldn't do back. Much I was so to do.
Yeah, that's it. Bye bye.
Oh, we couldn't grab it back.
Bye bye. Oh, Babcho, Namishra was able by Ochina, Nosia, Eresia, Mungo Dimu. Good morning. Good evening. Good night.
Unfortunately, I'm in the journey tomorrow. I'll go home. Start here.
Video
yeah, that was send a more kind. Send a moon okay. My idea, pa. Will be on board home by. On your who Yamin boy home by 12 o'clock. You have a bomb pie. Good night. Bye bye.
Bye.
Thank you.
Bye. Bye.
Makbe honey ginger chips. Na ginger, na honey, na chips. Wake ginger, efe chips. Ni eba choda me pacha se ebeti wenum esiesie oni pedremu ema omoja emu esane meke enya ne chips ne nkwa ye won powder ne so de anopa osore a wo de aye nsio kakra warm water bi na wanom oba wonum esiesie wase oba wonum ema wenum ete mo amokom nkrofo ncha na mu di nkomo acha se wenum emu nte wase so enye me recommend makbe ginger honey e de amawo ne chips ne so so bia wonam bia no tumi de tu ka mu ukoto kuom na ewo ho gye bia sanya wanum ebete bema ema wapomudin usisi mu utwadie mu eyede I making ye wonye wo amanone upebi wo amanone a say na ya package no the number ni ni
862-215-2007 862-215-2007
ena eba no ya kromu ha Ghana ha dia chese ebusu wo shop biare mu but ye number so a upedudu etu anankasa upedi ankasa yuso a eno so eno ni
0277-609-644
Makbe honey ginger me say pebi na obedamasi
Yare yo yare yase obi benya wona fi yare yemfa yare nsu nya nipa sichire yare ni no sickness can determine the last straw of your life. Ladies and gentlemen, friends and loved ones, supporters of our foundation, the CL Foundation for Health, Diabetes and Asthma and Cerebral Palsy, we are knocking at your doors, knocking at your pockets, knocking at your emotions. Support me and my team to support people living with diabetes, asthma and cerebral palsy. Your donations are welcome on 862-215-2007. Your Zelle 862-215-2007. MTN Ghana numbers 055-000-5077 055-000-5077. It is the MTN number. CL Foundation for Health and Support. Help us with the diabetes equipment, glucometers, wheelchairs, old clothing, new clothing, financial support, and let's give it to the needy. Thank you for your support.